The hell is this? Update? Nigga, for what? That 43 megabyte better be my neon in my box. God damn. Oh, what's up, Cammy? How you doing? Thank God you wasn't here last stream. You don't want to know the horrors I went through. I'll do my dailies. Yes, I did. Manifest she comes home. I'm not gonna summon for her just yet. It's gonna be like main story first, because my paycheck still hasn't come in. It's still processing under my bank account, so hopefully it comes like around the time when I'm going to end stream, so I could just do like a quick summon session. Yeah, hold on, I'm checking right now. Yeah, that shit's still processing. I got a whole fucking shopping plan ready to go, man. You haven't done campaign? No. No. Yeah. No. Trying to save my live reaction. Oh yeah, I gotta do Lost Sector. Whatever, man. We'll get to it. Eventually. Maybe. Sector stream this year. At the rate I'm going, I'm probably never gonna finish that shit. It's gonna fucking accumulate more. But hey man, more gems. I need my bank to deposit that money in my account ASAP. I'm trying to buy shit. All the way back there to lift? Oh nah. Only the first 5 story 2 stages while I'm here. Yeah, you might as well. We going all the way back to the lift? Yo, that's what's the fucking event name called? I did forgot the name. Old Tales, no. Wasn't Old Tales the one with the Goddess Squad? Basically Red Hood's side, I think. Red Ash? Was it Red Ash? It probably was Red Ash. I think you're right. Oh, everything's built back up, huh? Snow White walks off.
Nikke の製造技術の情報はいつ頃届くの？ハニーから連絡は？
極秘中の極秘と言える機密情報。すぐにとはいかないだろう。
大丈夫よね。
Oh yeah, ain't we taking care of the other fake ass Anik AI? Oh no, we were surrounded by crystals. Now I remember. In the CEO's office of Elysium, we come to meet Ingrid, but her silence is so imposing and none of us can bring ourselves to speak. Silence as she looks over Neon's new body and furrows her brow, then opens her mouth as if to scold her before closing it again and falling back in a thought. She repeats this over and over for a full 10 minutes? Brother, just say something. What?
あまりにも静かなので何か音を立てないといけない気がして私も
We just saying anything.
ふむテクノロジー
バカ者エリシオンの者がミサイルスの標語を口にするとは
社長が何も言ってくださらないので、
エリシオンのニケがいきなりミシリス製のボディに換装されるケースなど前例がない。正直に言って何を言うべきかも全く見当がつかない事態だ。
意外ね。タクティカルな対処が必要だとか言い出すと思ったのに
何でもタクティカルをつければいいというものではない。
どの口が言ってるのかしら。
True.
MMR の担当者とは話がついている。お前の所属に関しては現状維持。管理もエディション主体で構わないとのことだ。問題は
So like, can I use her if I ever get her in Elysium and Missilus Towers? Does it work like that? I'm hoping it works like that.
必要になるたびにミシリスへ出向くことになるぞ。部品単体から構造そのものまで何もかもが特別仕様だ。その上技術レベルが高すぎる。歯がゆいが
Just Missilus and Pilgrim Towels? No Elysium? Man, that sucks.
ダークマターや理論上は侵食にさえも耐性があるそうだな。
Can't get a 3 for 3? That's some bullshit.
そのような都合のいい技術が存在するなど
I guess in a way it makes sense. The body is Missilus properties and technology, so I understand. Towers and lore hold company secrets from battle data. Oh, okay.
ミシリスのみだ。つまり何か問題が起こるたびにお前をミシリスの研究所へ送る必要が出てくる。
それはちょっとめんどくさいですね。
お前が何の相談もなく他企業にボディを作らせるからだ。
は
ーい。それにしてもミシリス製ボディのニケをエリシオンが管理することになるとは生きていると妙なことが起こるものだ。
長生きしすぎてる人にはよくあることらしいですよ。大変申し訳ございません。
とにかく急な事態だ。細かいことは追って調整していくとしよう。
Ingrid presses a button on her desk. Bring what in?
へえ、誕生日ケーキかしら。誰かの誕生日でしたか？ネオンが新しいボディで生まれ変わったからとか。さすがはタクティカルな社長。厳しい人だと思ってたけど、そういうとこもあるのね。
200 pulls, not a single neon. I feel you. I haven't summoned yet, and I feel you. You know damn why I feel you. I apologize for a childish ass behavior. I'm like a dad going over 3 rowdy ass kids. MP Nikke representation? Bringing a large container to the down on the ground. Mass produce Nikke salute and withdraw.
かなり大きいですね。棺？やばいわ。失礼なことを言い過ぎたから埋めてやるってこと？
はあ、そろそろこいつらの口を塞いでくれ。
口を塞ぐ？じゃあ指揮官様の口で塞いでもらおうかしら。チュッチュッチュー。
Yeah, keep that mouth of yours shut.
恥ずかしがるんでしょう。
I'm still mad at your bum ass.
積み重ねが大事ということよ。
Yo, I know you not talking.
静粛にするということを知らん奴らだな。開けてみろ。
I'm not gonna be able to pull either of them from regular pulls at this rate.
ここはネオンに開けさせるべきだ。常識的な流れとしては。
I saw some gunk on the button and I was gonna wipe it. No, you not, nigga. You lying. You just want to be the first one to open shit.
まるでリーダーのような行動をされますね、指揮官。そうね。さらっとリーダー気取りって感じ。
These niggas on some bullshit. Bro, does every overspec Nikke act like this? Act like children? Like teenagers going through a phase. The container opens, revealing something large and beautiful. Oh, is that a weapon?
マイティツールズ用に違いないわ。じゃあ私やっぱりミシリス送りってことですか？
It's a gun. That's definitely a gun.
一人でも分かったものがいるようで安心した。
銃？
手に取ってみるといい。
これはまるで火力を形にしたような。
Oh my god.
エリシオンの持てるすべての
Neon, please don't do me dirty. I'm begging.
の問題が解決できず、設計図だけの計画段階にとどまっていたが、ミシリスからの技術提供があり、完成に至った。
なるほど。だからエリシオンとミシリスのロゴが並んで刻印されているんですね。
They are?
技術の所有権は
Man, I don't want to see this weapon in full detail. If we take copyright seriously?
その銃の動力源と
Yo, how would it be like in this timeline if you were to like, I don't know, pirate, let's say like a movie during this time or age, would they be on your ass frame one? Y'all think pirating still exists during their time? If they're saying they take copyright seriously, you think if anybody tries to pirate a single time, it's an immediate thief and the stiff? That'd be crazy. And it breaks your heart away. Facts. DK want to pull up to your household, it's so over. You're cooked. Nobody decided to pirate ever again. Like the best you can do is I'll guess like pirate to your little friends. And that's it. It cannot and will not ever be a laser weapon. Commit this to memory. Only weapons that use live ammunition are tactical. And okay, damn. Really adamant on no lasers.
何が違うのかしら。どうせエネルギーは使ってるのに。
持っていけ。それはお前専用のものだ。
ありがとうございます、社長。活用させていただきます。
6O は必ず捉えろ。マスタングから連絡か。あまり長く引き止めるな。だそうだ。では、行くがいい。
教官。
なんだ。
What?
私には何もないのですか？
ないな。
社長。
どうした？早く行けと言ったはずだ。
ありがとうございます。いろいろと。
大げさだ。
Ah, she's embarrassed.
危険ですわ。お下がりください。見たでしょ？
Once again, Lord in heavens, think above. Thank you for quick battling, bro. I'm gonna forever glaze this function. I don't give a damn. God bless quick battling. One of the best quality of life functions to ever exist. Thank the fucking Lord. I swear to God.
王国の光の中いい人生だった。力の限り美しくあって。見たでしょ、あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
マイティンクルスターアニス、待っていましたよ。
Hey, listen. Yo, y'all better chill off on my goal right here, right? I don't know what happened between the past and the now, but all I care about is the now. Whatever happened in the past, whatever happened to past him, it's over. This is my goal. Leave him alone. I will stand on this man.
もう疲れてきた。
ロングなトークはなしにして早速本題にインしましょう。
This thing snaps his fingers and the lights in the office go out.
指揮官、どこですか？誰かが私の足に触りました。位置がずれた。ちょっと私の体をまさぐってるの誰？
And whoa. Calm down, everyone.
今度は腕を掴まれました。しつこいわね。どいて。指揮官、どこにいらっしゃいますか？やめて。すぐ痛いってば。
Who stung?
OK、それでは
Zeng snapped his fingers again. The lights return.
これはおお、ピッカピカです。武器かしら。
Oh!
そろそろ手を離してもらえませんか？
Man, get the fuck out of the way. I'm trying to see her.
消えたうちにと思ったけど、うまくいかなかったわ。
拡張武装スタート。強なす
Sheesh.
これからの戦いのヘルプとなるでしょう。
これってどうやって使うんですか？
トリガーを引いてファイヤーするだけです。
それはなんとなくわかるんですけど、隣に浮いてるあれは？
ああ、それはスポットライトですね。
まさか本当にただのライト？
そうです。
いや、なんで？
スターはいつでもどこでもビューティフルに見えなければならないのです。
その敵の目をくらませるみたいな機能は？
No! アニスをビューティフルに照らすためだけに挑戦していますから閃光弾代わりには使えませんよ。
Literally all for entertainment. He said battling? What's that?
まさか。
All you need to care about is shining.
スピーカーです。
That's a speaker? Alright, bro.
テトラのニケたるもの、戦場でもアイドルでなくてはなりません。忘れないでください、マイアニス。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Man, at least have a function to change it between.
準備はできていますか？
はい、多分。ネオンも私も受け取るものは受け取ったから。マスタング。
Yes!
He's gonna ask it again? Yo, shut up!
悲しいわ。
Should probably stop asking. You're eating yourself up for it. You already have everything! You got all your stuff from Red Hood! Relax! Greedy ass! There's no way, bro.
ビクトリーすると信じています。
はい、任せてください。エンカウンター。
I never seen such a greedy ass motherfucker. Like, bruh.
見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。エンカウンター。どう？王子様、悪い魚を追い出そう。波が穏やかになったね。次の物語に向かって。よし、行くぞ。エンカウンター。
Get all this out the way.
危険ですわ。お下がりください。ほら、うまくいくって言った。該当地点に移動します。悪い魚を追い出そう。どう？邪魔者が来るわ。ほら、うまくいく。エンカウンター。 きましょう。クラウン王国の威厳を示す時ですわ。光に向かって。クラウン王国の光の目、こちらです。指揮官、ためらう理由はありません。
There we go.
指揮官、邪魔者は排除しました。デートの続きを楽しみましょう。
Several hours earlier at the central government main conference chamber.
こんな作戦本気で言ってるの？そいつだけのために？
そいつだけの一言で収まるような相手ではない。今までアークに直接は手を出してこなかったが、方針を変えたようだ。大規模のテロを予告してきている。
B2 クリスタルを使ってってやつ？エブラ粒子の濃度調節でどうとでもなりそうじゃない。
それにはアーク全域に及ぶエブラ粒子発生装置が必要になる。
Wouldn't that do y'all more harm?
テロ以降設置は進めているが間に合っていない。
しかも人体に極めて有害な粒子だ。アーク全体への散布が必要になれば大問題になる。
Yeah, I'm about to say.
電子機器も無力化させちゃうし、もっと面倒なことになるわね。そこは理解したわ。
そこで我らがコマンダーから大胆なオペレーションの提案というわけです。
1階の指揮官が中央会議室に足を踏み入れたのはいつぶりだったかな。
申請以来だ。
Not since New Hope.
副司令官はもちろん
What's up, Cool J? How you
企
doing?
業の CEO まで一度に顔を合わせて会議をする気分は。
Feel a lot of pressure, especially everyone staring at me like that.
それだけ期待されているということではあるが、あまり怖がらないでくれ。
作戦の説明を始めていただけますか？
Very well. I briefed them on our intended operation to capture Sixo. Sixo can relocate herself anywhere electrical lines run. There's also no guarantee that she has only a single self, quotation marks. She's effectively immortal so long as she has hardware to move to. And destroying every piece of hardware in the Ark to prevent this is not a viable option. That's true. Therefore, we temporarily shut down the Ark's power.
電源を落とせば消せるとでも思ってるわけ？コンピューターの電源を切っても中身が全部消えるわけじゃないのよ。
That was the first issue to be pointed out when I proposed this to Enoch. I proceeded to lay out Enoch's counter-proposal. Rather than shutting down everything, we need power running to specific hardware to use it. Oh, okay. First, we set up independent power sources for critical life support devices in hospitals or research facilities. Okay. Then Sixo will move to the hardware we've prepared as a trap. As soon as she does, we sever the lines to that hardware and physically destroy it.
一つとは限らないと言っていなかったか。
その点に関してはすでに対策があります。ウルトラハイエンドのハードウェアです。
They're lurking while finishing a finished project that will count as my final exam. Math, I forgot you was doing math, bro. They added fatal mate to the rhythm get. Yo, I'm tired of this fucking mini game, bro. It's not even a mini game at this point. This is a whole nother mode. Bro, these charts are atrocious, man. I'm so garbage. Android 1 Scrooby Lamau. Oh, final project. Okay. I can't fucking stand these fucking rhythm games, bro. These damn charts killing my hand. Oh my god, my eye coordination is so hot garbage, dude. I know I played Friday Night Funkin' back then. I'm thinking to myself, okay, maybe you have a chance. No. I forgot how much I avoided those fucking, I don't know, what were the triple key shits? Triple key charts? The fucking Friday Night fucking mods be adding to their mods every single damn time. You playing a mod, oh, the four standard keys. Most people be doing D, F, J, K. That's the standard I do too. All of a sudden you got 2 more keys pop up on the left and right side. All of a sudden you gotta do S, D, F, J, K, L. And then there was that one shaggy Friday Night fucking mod where I had to utilize, what was it, bro? I think it was it 7 keys plus the spacebar? Hot ass. God damn. I already do tracing the stars. I was doing that shit in my free time, bro. I still have some hard difficulty left to do, but it's kicking my ass. I didn't do it on stream though.
シャットダウンされた際、6O が全ての機能を移したくなる。訂正、移すしか考えられなくなるようなものを用意します。
どういうこと？
作戦において致命的に重要な情報となるため、指揮官およびカウンターズ以外には
I'm special. Only I can know.
まさしく VVIP になりましたね、コマンダー。
Continue to elaborate on the operation. It will be executed 2 days at the same time 6O's E2 Crystal Tech is scheduled. 6O is sure to have her eyes on the Arc Den, which will increase our chances of success. The Arc-wide blackout will not be announced to the public. We have determined that restricting information is, for now, the best way to put the... Yeah, true, because if she's watching this, she'll know. To minimize risk and for everyone's safety, the blackout will last only 1 hour? We must capture 6O within that window. Only an hour?
私の全リソースを投入し、混乱の抑制と事態収集に当たります。CEO の皆さんはアーク内の各所へ外部電源に依存しない監視カメラの配置を進めてください。私との連絡を行うための無線通信機の用意も十分にお願いします。すでにお分かりかと思いますが、もう一度改めて確認します。あらゆる
Must be wireless.
使用は厳禁とします。6O は有線通信によって機能の転送を行います。細心の注意を払ってください。本作戦の内容は皆さんの指揮下のニケに対しても漏洩しないでください。作戦準備に関しては直々に指揮されることを強く推奨します。それ以外は平常通りの生活を維持してください。
そうか。それでドバンが外されたのか。
Yo, fuck that nigga, bro.
アウターリムにも逃げられるでしょ。
アウターリムの電気系統はアークからの電力に依存しているものです。したがってアークからの電力を遮断すればアウターリムに
I fucking hate this bum ass Doban.
システムは自動的に停止します。
アウターリムの混乱は感知しないということか。
現時点においてアウターリムはアークに含まれないため私の感知するところではありません。ただし本作戦の内容は伏せたままエキゾチック部隊に対して停電時の対策を講じておくよう推奨することは容認されます。
お前から出るとは想像もしなかった言葉だ。
パンクストリートでの事例に基づき私の分析を更新しました。事件当時アウターリムの群衆による防壁突破の試みは検知されませんでした。
I thought think to a niece, right?
外的要因の結果であれアーク侵害の意思が見られなかったことは事実です。無条件の信用は付与できませんが現在のアウターリムの脅威度は低下しています。したがって混乱抑制のため一定の情報開示は容認しうると思考しました。
わかった。覚えておこう。
本日は以上です。作戦開始日に向け 万全の準備をお願いいたします。
Everyone rises. Dang, everybody's standing up. Pass by me one by one.
任せたぞ。
I'll do my best.
あまり調子に乗りすぎないようにな。
I'll keep that in mind.
後でヘ
Badass
ッダーズを連れてきてくれ。渡すものがある。
Alright.
おう、先を越されてしまいましたね。エリシオンのネクストはテトラに来てください。
You too? Alright. Man, fuck this little ass brat. Oh, Neon.
あ
Thanks.
んたが勝手にやったことよ。私に礼を言う必要はないから。
Oh, I'm resending my thanks then, you bum.
私が言うのもあれだけど、あっちとは軽率に関わらない方がいいわよ。いろんな意味でまともじゃないから。
That's an awfully harsh assessment.
ワードル。まあいいわ。作戦に必要なものがあれば言いなさい。何でもくれてやるわ。
Not at the moment, but I'll let you know if that changes.
はい。好きなだけ財布扱いしてちょうだい。
Oh, hell yeah. Give me 2 million in credits right the hell now.
アークの重鎮たちと
She's still in glazing mode as she should.
ようですね。
I'm not sure I should say that about the one who just left.
実はお疲
Hold on, what
れ
did she
様
say?
でした。
Seem quite close? Oh yeah, hell no, he's spitting.
作戦
I ain't close to that brat at all.
ゆっくり休養してください。
And Nick, what happens if we fail to capture 6-0?
アークの制御権は 6-0 に奪取されることとなるでしょう。
These control.
そ
Well,
れ以降の未来
let's head over to Eden,
私
y'all.
にも予測できません。
Nah, I'm going to Eden.
アークはこれまでと
Father Johan, hell yeah, take me in.
ということだけです。それすら不確定事項かもしれません。表面上は少しも変化
Gotta dip. Take care,
ア
Sora.
ークの中央制御 AI がすり替わるだけという可能性も考えられます。そうならない可能性もあります。断定できることは何もありません。
Those words came back to
新し
me.
いクイーンが生まれることが何を意味するのか分かっていないようね。それは断りが変わるということ。分かることは何もないわ。あなたたちが100年以上かけて積み上げてきたラプチャーに対抗するための知識は無駄になるの。
This is much different from that. The incident with the 4-Beast Queen worked in our favor. There's no reason to believe something like that will happen again. And considering 6-0's past behavior, she's more than just a risk. She's evil. I understand. We have to capture her.
システムが停止する1時間
We have to kill her.
必ず決着する必要があります。そのためにあなたの助力を願いたいことがもう一件あります。
You still need my help with
エ
what?
ネルギー供給システムは複雑です。すべてを遮断するというだけでも膨大な計算資源が消費されます。作戦通
What do you mean it takes a lot of resources to shut down the system?
対応を行うため、開始後にそこへ力を割くことは好ましくありません。しかし、アークの動力システムは複雑に絡み合っているものの、その原点をたどれば単一のエネルギー源にたどり着きます。
Yeah, we know what that power source is.
アークのエネルギー供給システムは
We know damn well what that power source is.
しかし、私にはその実行権限がありません。エネルギー源の遮断はアークの存続に影響を及ぼす重大な操作であるため
What the hell?
万一の暴走時の対策として権限が与えられませんでした。したがってこの問題はあなたにお任せしようと思います。
Me?
あなたは解決のために必要な情報を保有しています。作戦実行日 6O のテロと同時にエネルギー源を停止してください。
But how the hell am I supposed to? Oh, wait, what?
に関する責任は一切不問とします。訂正。すべて見なかったことにします。エレクトリックショック部隊を動員し、システムへのエネルギー
Oh, we working with E-Leg?
してください。
Let me see my chubby girl once again. Dog, are you serious?
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。
Let me just spawn a fuck ton of enemies in your way, yeah.
悪い魚を追い出そう。舞踏会の邪魔は許さないわ。光に向かってクラウン王国の光の目、こちらです。指揮官、ためらう理由はありません。
Oh no, Simi. He's getting cooked.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
What the fuck?
ほら、うまくいくって言っただろ。
Oh hell nah, it's B Diddy's girl. Get this shit out of my screen. I would skip it, but it's main story.
その通りですな。指示だけいただければここで待っていてもらっても構いませんぞ。私もそうした方がいいと思いますな。
I have to see it get done. Until neither you are all comfortable with all this. May not be able to help on the technical side of things, but I can at least take some of the weight off your shoulders.
指揮官し、一度見ちゃったら後戻りできないよ。指揮官は人間だから記憶消去もできないし。
I'm fine.
では、あとはこのままはしごを降りるだけですな。床に足をぶつけないよう注意してくだされ。
The only thing I see is darkness with no bottom in sight.
下は見ない方がいいと思うよ。
Yeah, that's probably good advice. When I told the electric shock squad about shutting down the Ark's power source, her faces froze. I could tell that what frightened them wasn't the idea of shutting down the Ark, but rather having to go to the power source itself, so I decided to accompany them. Of course, I did genuinely want to help relieve their stress, but I also felt like I needed to see it, that I needed to understand what exactly rested beneath our feet. After passing several unmanned facilities that were, according to Eleg and Shoni, not meant to be so easy to get through, we eventually made it at a vertical shaft that seemingly stretches down forever. We descended, relying only on a faint red glow for guidance. At some point, my feet finally touched solid ground. The damp heat washes over my body. Feels like someone's body heat.
ここを進めば見えますな。今からでも遅くないから。
We just have to head to where the red light is, right? Let's go. Walk towards what seems to be the source of the crimson glow. The brighter it gets, the hotter the air becomes. After walking for quite a while, I finally see it. Oh my god. We already saw this from, what is it, Footsteps Walk Front, but good lord. We finally get a proper presentation of the core. Oh my god.
これこそアーク全体のエネルギー源、超巨大コアですぞ。
You feel good?
大丈夫。見たことあるはずなのに全然慣れないや。このコアが発生させるエネルギーを変電所を通して電気エネルギーに変換し、 アーク全域に供給しておりますな。これ一つだけでアークに必要な電力のすべて、いやそれ以上のエネルギーさえ出てしまう。まさしく怪物ですな。これを止めればアーク全体のシステムが停止しますぞ。
What are those pipes connected to it? It's got a lot of shit connected to it, bro. Looks like something's being injected into the core? Oh, it is a rapture core. So I'd assume they have to inject something into it to make sure it doesn't try to like take over the arc through the power cables. It like silently points at one of the pipes. She then turns and points towards the wall it's connected to. Storage space is built into the wall that holds numerous containers. Food? Y'all not talking about Nikke's, are you? Oh, nah.
出力の維持には生体組織という燃料が必要。アークでは遺体が埋葬されてない。ニケを作るには
Ain't no fucking
アークでの出生率はかつての地上の5倍ぐらいの高さ。
Y'all feeding carcasses to this fucking core? Oh hell no. Oh hell no.
それを抑制するようなことはされてない。なのにアークの人口は最初からほとんど変わってない。
Oh, this place is crazy.
コアを止める方法は簡単ですぞ。チューブからの供給を止め、出力を強制的に引き上げる。するとコアはエネルギーを使い果たし、それを補う餌もないため機能が止まるという寸法ですな。ただし長く続ければ自壊して取り返しがつかなくなりますぞ。
So that's why they say an hour. How long for this permanent damage?
半日ほどでしょうかな。
Oh, half a day? Oh, we can do that. You should have said to shut down 2 days from now at 2 in the afternoon. Have it remain offline for an hour and then bring it back online.
2日後？随分と急ですな。チューブは止めれば済む話ですが、コンバーターは突貫工事になりそうですぞ。それでも必要ということでしょうな。
Yes.
では仕方ありませんな。間に合わせは我々の得意技ですからな。
Remember how Nora and the AZX have had the commander in the AZX squad what a burial is? Oh shit! Oh no, you're right! Oh no! Yo! Oh hell no, bro. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Put me in Eden, bro. I bet your ass Eden would never do this stuff. Sorry, that's classified. I mean, this is all being done with Nick's approval. Also, I'm sorry to say this too, but please avoid contacting anyone else starting from right now. This operation has to remain confidential. I hope you understand. If possible, I'd like you to stay here until everything's done. And y'all be fine. She don't like going outside anyways.
正真正銘の一大事のようですな。トロニー氏、構いませんかな？大丈夫。多分いい加減慣れないと。エレグこそ平気？トロニー氏が一緒なら頑張れますな。うん。私もエレグがいるなら。
I'm sorry. Really.
いやはや、空気が重すぎですぞ。 アークの大きな秘密を共有した記念日とでも思うことにしませんかな。それで秘密を知った指揮官氏のご感想は？アークにいるのが嫌になりましたかな。
Man, fuck the arc anyway. Look at the numerous containers in the walls. One of them that is significantly larger than the rest catches my eye. Wonder what's inside, but I decide not to add. Nah, let me know. I want to know. I focus on telling them how that's gonna be. No, I want. Man, pussy. I would have asked straight away. Makes you want to reclaim the surface as soon as possible. Good lord, is he telling me in the arc there's no cemeteries? God damn. That's another, what is that, 300 gems right there? Well, speaking of EX stages, how much do I have to do? Zero out of 2. Hold up, so wait a minute, but these are saying complete. Do these have to go down in number, or? Oh no, that's for the hidden relics. I'm tweaking, bruh. When did I stop doing EX stages? Was it 35? I feel like I'm missing some more. Oh no, I think it was 35. So if I start from here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, and then chapter 46 would be 24 EX stages I would have to do. Alright, let me pull up the calculator real quick. So each of them is 300, so how much would that be? 7,200 gems right there. Good lord. Oh, and we can't forget the freaking hard mode stages too, bro. Alright, when did I stop doing them? 23? Alright, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 is where I'm at right now. I'm liking on the hard mode. I know. So, in normal mode right now, it's currently 7,200. So, 22, 300, 6,600. Plus the total amount before, from the normal mode all the way up to chapter 46, combined with the hard mode that I'm currently at right now, 13,800 gems that could be on me right now. Or you get 14,800. I think you went up a number a little bit too much. I added 8K. It's probably. I think I should be able to get to hard mode chapter 34. Probably managed to get the one up over that other one motherfucker that was in the rankings. The two of us were tied. I couldn't let him pass me. That's why I was trying to like lock in that one night. Thank God Sora pressured me to build up Ein. Otherwise I would still be stuck there and he would have passed me. Nigga said hydrate. Wait, hold on. No, I already did. I ate pizza a while back before I started the stream and I drank like 3 cups of water because I was like hella thirsty. Yeah, I'm good. I've already hydrated, Pandora. Want to push hard mode once this semester ends? I gotta push hard mode and Lost Sector. Like, I've seen Synchro, Sora, man, who else? Stimmy, all the way in like what? Hard mode chapter 40. I'm like, oh hell no, you guys absolutely got it. You said hydrating. You know what? Just for you, Pandora. I'm gonna go down and get me a cup of water right now. Be right back. Good lord. Go, excuse me. All right, I'm back. Oh yeah, after this, summer is coming up. Good lord. Not only a niece trained me so fucking hard, now I gotta spend for Neon, and now summer coming up too. And then the fourth anniversary, oh my god. And then Christmas, oh my god, bro. Why did that niece have to do me like that? 2 days later in front of Enix door.
予告の時間まであと2分です。皆さん、準備はよろしいですね。
もちろん。アニス、どうしました？怖くなってきましたか？まあ、さすがにね。
Anis can train me, try anything. You got it, bro. You exchange light conversation to calm my nerves. The 2 minutes passed quickly.
が動きました。現在、アーク内430箇所にて E2 クリスタルを使用し
430 log. Oh, she wasn't playing.
E2 クリスタルの拡大が進行中。
430？完全に終わらせるつもりね。そろそろ停電するはずじゃなかったですか
？Uh-oh, what's going on down there? The E2 crystals attacks carried out across the arc through Sixo's proxies have seemingly gone off without a hitch. The many Sixos hear the sound of E2 crystals expanding across the arc. They became certain of their victory. Enix will have to expend vast amounts of resources to contain the crisis. Taking advantage of the weakened firewalls, Sixo will attack Enix and seize their authority. Once she does, the arc will belong entirely to her. Filled with anticipation, Sixo moves towards Enix this direction via electrical lines. All of the other Sixos scattered across the arc begin to converge towards Enix, eventually merging into a single as they go. I see a bot, bro. Get that bitch ass out of here. Having expended her resources, Enix won't last 1 minute against the attack from Sixo in her complete form. Sixo charges ahead, certain of her victory once again. But then, the arc shuts down. Bro, this looks so cool! Sixo assesses the situation immediately. There is no electricity anywhere in the arc. Nowhere except for a location near Enix's room. Without any power to feed on the E2 crystals, have all shattered. Sixo reaches her destination and confirms that Enix has remained intact. Hatred wells up within Sixo. She despises Enix for sacrificing the arc to protect herself. Sixo knows she doesn't stand a chance against a fully powered Enix. As unfortunate as it is, retreat is the prudent option. Besides, she has as many puppets at her disposal as she needs, and just as many E2 crystals. She can attempt this again at any time. On the other hand, shutting down the arc was an extreme measure that cannot be repeated so easily. It's only a matter of time. Victory is inevitable. Still, Six a little disappointed that such a carefully laid plan yielded nothing. As she turns to leave, something catches her attention. A rush of elation follows. She's found something she's always wanted. Hardware powerful enough to hold her entire self. She had always been forced to split herself between dozens of connected computers. It was in such an absurd configuration that she had manipulated humans and Nikke alike up until now. However, now she'll no longer have to deal with such an uncomfortable setup. She will finally have an actual body, something she's wanted for so long. Not so omnipotent after all, huh? Sixo thinks to herself, delighting in Enick's miscalculation. She transfers her entire self into the power of new hardware. She rejoices once more at the sensation of having a tangible form. Can we see the
わか
form?
りました。エンドレス 6O によるコントロールダッシュを
Endless?
カウンターズは光線を
Oh, that was the bait? All units prepare for combat. Didn't you make
圧倒
that?
的な瞬間
I didn't think you would sacrifice your own children like that.
あんなのとまたやり合うなんて。まずは感謝しておきましょう。こんな素晴らしいボディを持つニケを作って。
Oh my god, is that her voice?
そしてそれに人間の脳ではなく AI を使ったことにおかげさまで夢にまで見た実態を持つことができました。
Endless extends a hand, emitting a flash from her fingertips. Light strikes the ground next to us. Yo, Shifter, when am I getting this unit? Leaving behind a clean-cut hole as if carved by a sharp blade.
エネルギーを一点に集中させて
Shifter, when am I getting this unit? Her and her sister.
この出力なら理論上蒸発しないものはありませんね。それに
Endless floats up into the air. She looks down at us.
浮遊能力までどうしようというのでしょう。そこのカウンターズでは私の相手にならないと予想しますが AI である私の表現としては正確ではない言葉になりますが私にカウンターズ敗北の想像はできません。現在の彼女たちは
Oh wow, pure faith?
アークの最強戦力です。
Yeah, keep praising us, keep praising us. Endless dives towards us at high speed.
これを始末すればアークに私は止められないということですね。アウターリム制圧用のニケエンドレスをおとりに使います。
Nikke?
人間の脳に代わり AI が搭載されています。 6O は間違いなく飛びつきます。私の自信作です。エタニティは？エタニティはあなたとの交戦以来自我と呼ぶべき領域が増大しました。現在
Oh wow.
子供並みの自我領域があると言えるでしょう。子供を殺すみたいになるから嫌ってことね。私がそのような思考を行うようになったことは想定外です。
Oh wow, you do have a
そ
sense.
の通りです。エンドレスであればこの問題は存在しません。おとりとしても都合がいいでしょう。私たちだけで戦うと言ったわね。他の2件も集結させた方が有利ではないかしら。現在の 6O はアーク内の2件に関する情報を間違いなく掌握しています。紙面上の性能はおろか、おそらく実戦データまで
Oh.
最悪の場合懐柔されるという可能性も予見できます。しかし特殊別動隊の戦闘能力に関して正確に把握しているものは
Nobody knows about your old specs.
アークに誰一人として存在しません。ラピのボディおよび武装、アニスの拡張武装、スター、そしてネオンのボディ全般、そのどれも
信頼できる情報はありません。単純な機体性能の話であれば、エンドレスは皆さんを圧倒できるでしょう。しかし、戦力の未知性という優位と豊富な実戦経験を活用すれば。
Speaking strictly in terms of technical specification, Endless is capable of defeating you? Hell no.
あなた方は私の傑作さえも排除できると確信しています。火力
Metallic whine fills the air as golden particles surge from Neon's weapon. Whoo! I heard that. Flames burst from the gun's muzzle, leaving a trail of golden particles in its wake. A bullet flies toward the descending Endless. She twists slightly to evade the shot, but the ensuing shockwave makes her falter in midair. I was about to say, I thought it tracked her for a second.
この威力は何ですかこの火力。こっちが驚いてどうするのよ。
And he aims their weapon at the faltering Endless. Rounds looking like straight blasts forward, or starlight blasts forward. Most miss, but one connects. With a crisp ping, an explosion of light bursts forth and pushes Endless back.
テトラ製のテトラってまともな武器も作れたの？アリスが驚いてどうするんですか？二人とも真面目にやって。
Rappy activates Seven Dwarfs Zero's thruster and advances towards Endless, who is landing. And he follows close behind. The drill roars to life and thrusts towards Endless. The buzz of the drill tears toward the air. Endless raises both hands and blocks the spinning drill.
どけた方がいいと思うわ。全部削れるから。そうすると胴体が削られるのでは？それはそうね。
Endless moves one arm that was blocking the drill and opens her hand. She points it at Rappy as it starts to glow. A flash starts to shine immediately in front of Rappy's face. Right in that moment, Ani's palm snaps forward and snatches the flash, closing tightly around it. Ani strides her light-filled fist straight into Endless' face. Woo! A flash erupts from Endless' body as Ani's punch lands. As Endless staggers, Neon's gunfire follows. Neon's gun ramps up and then... Damn! And now she mad. A shockwave powerful enough to shake the ground erupts from Neon's weapon. Endless is blasted backwards, damn, hurling toward a building before finally coming to a stop. Staggering to her feet, Endless looks with utter shock at the hole in her abdomen. Light work.
面白いですね。攻撃パターンと性能を完全に学習できるまで遊んで差し上げましょう。
Ew. What is that? The cavity in her abdomen seal. Oh, self-healing? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Question mark?
ああ、そうそう。そんな能力も持ってたわね。それってもしかして。
そうです。ヘレティックのそれには及びませんが、ナノマシン技術を使用した自己修復能力を搭載しています。
Bruh. Rappy, Anise, and Neon all turn to look at... Which looking at me? I meet their gaze and bite down on my rib. Oh! Nanomachines, you say? Someone give me a knife, bro. Somebody bring me a knife. I'm about to start spraying.
次の物語に向かって強い水水危険ですわ。お下がりくだ。波が穏やかになった。お出ましだな。 民を守る王としてあなたの前に立ちましょう。光に向かってクラウン王国の光のもこちらです。指揮官、前方に射撃開始。すぐに終わらせます。クラウン王国の光の目。いい人生だった。行くぞ。どう王子様、今の私は美しい
10 minutes earlier. Oh, we're back here.
ここ数日毎日会いに来てるのに相変わらず初対面みたいな顔をしますね。観察部隊のアイリです。ああ、思い出しました。毎日来たってダメですよ。ゲームじゃないんですから。何度も来たって仲良くなれたり新しい何かが増えたりはしません。仲良くなって一緒にできることを増やすためにまず顔を合わせるというのはゲームに限って
Persona 5 ass dialogue, bro.
とにかくゲームじゃないんですってば。
When's the social link gonna unlock?
というものがあります。あまりしつこいようなら助けを呼ぶしかなくなっちゃいますよ。お友達の怖い人といったとこでしょうか。そうかもしれません。私は観察部隊所属ですからそこらの部隊じゃかなわない実力があるんですよ。そうでしょうね。金書庫の存在を突き止めたんですから。それも私の出退勤の時間にぴったり合わせて会いに来てるみたいですから、私やここの仕組みまでご存知みたいですし観察部隊ですから。それで愛理様、私は今クールでスマートモードで真面目にお話ししてるんです。これ以上来ないでください。あなたのために言っています。危ない目に遭いますよ。そこまで厳重に隠す情報なんてどれほど価値があるのでしょうね。禁書とまで呼ぶようなものを厳重に保管しているのはその情報が外に漏れたら大変なことになるからですよね。管理のための専用部隊まで編成されているほどですから重要度は疑うまでもありません。理解はできますよ。アークは狭い場所ですから。それが分かっているなら無理を言わないでもらえませんか。ここに隠されている情報を確かめられればアークを危機から救えるかもしれないんです。ドロシー様のことですよね。私占いが得意で趣味で人相も見れるんです。あの方は誰かに危害を加えるような人じゃありません。逆の可能性もありますよ。逆？彼女がアークに危害を加えようとしていると疑っている人も多いですが、逆に彼女がアークに危害を加えられた、あるいは今も加えられている。
Why is she so spot on? Why is she so spot on?
それが突き止められれば選択を迫られた時に決めることができます。彼女を拒むのかそれとも助けるのか。仮に私の言った通りだったとしたらひどい目に遭った上に味方もいないなんて悲しいことになるじゃないですか。観察の目的っていうのは事実を突き止めることなんですよ。おや、ご納得いただけましたか。危ないところでしたけどダメなものはダメです。体を動かすのはお得意ですか。あら、とうとう力ずくでやる気ですか。そうなりますね。仕方ありません。星座運命圏の達人としてお相手します。
Ari lunges forward. She abruptly lowers her stance and grabs onto Akana's legs.
まさか すがりついて泣き落としするつもりじゃないですよね。
What?
そういうのって心が
What is his Nikke, bro?
にするものでは？やったことがあるんですか？やってみたいことリストには入ってますけど。
Bucket list? I knew it. Okay, bro. Okay, guys, are we serious?
あなたに合わせただけですけど。
Oh, oh yeah, the lights went off. Suddenly everything goes dark.
何ですか？急に。まさか停電？このアークで？愛理様、どうやらこんなことをしてる場合じゃ。
It kind of feels the pressure around her legs vanish. Oh, already sprinting to the place where Arcana usually. Fortunately, she outfitted her glasses with night vision so that she could conduct investigations while in the dark. Oh, wow. She passes the reading room and races towards the door at the end of the secluded corridor. Arcana tracks Ari by sound alone. Oh my god. Ari spots a note on the floor, authorized personnel only. There's also a large machine beside it. Ari kicks the door with all her might. The sudden blackout had triggered the lock, but it wasn't enough to keep her out. The door bursts open. Donna's voice sounds closer than expected. Ivy grows anxious.
ここに何かあるのは間違いないのに。ダメ。真ん中の上から2番目の写真だけは絶対に逆さにしないでください。
Seeing the densely arranged series of photos on the wall, Ari flips a relevant photo. A bookshelf slides to the side, revealing an old yet sturdy-looking door. Ari kicks the door open and steps inside. Down the corridor, she reaches an old library. Watch that be a fake. Ari's eyes dart rapid. She about to pull out the book, open it like lol, get trolled. On is a book labeled Dorothy. Bro, that seems... She clutches it to her chest and starts running again. She runs back the way she came. She slows as she sees Arcana flailing helplessly in the air, her hands grasping at nothing. She carefully puts some distance between herself and Arcana, and then breaks into a run again. Soon she exits the library. Arcana quietly returns to her workshop. She flips over 3 tarot cards scattered across her desk. Moon, Harry, and Sun? I mean Hermit, sorry. Wait, was she serious or was she trolling? I can't tell, bro. I genuinely cannot tell. Arcana led her there intentionally? Oh, so she was serious. Okay. Yo, fuck these little balls, bro. I do not want to fight these in hard mode. Like, look at this. I do not want to fight these in hard mode. Good lord. Endless flies through the darkened arc. Pixel begins analyzing the situation. Damage alerts are sounding throughout her body, but recovery is unusually slow. During the battle with the counters, The self-repairing mechanism stopped functioning for some reason. Oh, did we do it? Meanwhile, endless attacks were completely ineffective. The focus laser that should be able to vaporize anything gets neutralized by Anise. Not just neutralized, but reflected back. There is no way to determine how this is possible. Attempts at melee combat to leverage her superior physical qualities prove futile, as well as due to Rappy's extraordinary close combat capabilities. Endless's attacks fail to connect, while Rappy strike without exception. And at decisive moments, he strikes with that drill, which cannot be blocked head-on. While pulling back only results in another hail of gunfire from Neon. Her shots do not appear to have any special properties. They are simply fast and hit hard. This body may be durable, but not enough to withstand such firepower. Sixo recognizes her defeat. She cannot win. Victory is impossible. There is nothing that can turn the tide in her favor. She has far too little information on the commando unit. She begins questioning how she can know so little about a unit that is so active. Sixo initiates a memory search. Aside from unusually frequent surface deployments, there is no data of note. No details about the capabilities of Rappy, Anise, Neon, or even the commander. All she can remember is the evaluation that they are nothing more than a squad specialized in surface wait, what was that word? Reconnaissance? I'm probably saying that completely wrong. Fuck it, we ball. Sixo thought she knew everything. She thought that with all of her knowledge, nothing would be impossible. And yet... Yup. Sixo decides to retreat. Her analysis of the battle indicates an overwhelming difference in physical specifications. Endless's body is exceptional, but the disparity in actual combat experience is too great. Sixo resolves to acquire information on the commando unit by any means necessary, and then challenge them again. You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if y'all are Dragon Ball fans, but there's just one Dragon Ball What If YouTuber called Hiro Jutsu, and he did like a whole little mini arc of Goku Black during the Goku Black arc, where Goku was supposed to seal Zamasu. In the anime, canon-wise, he missed. But they actually managed to seal Zamasu, his green body, the other self, into the evil containment wave thing, which they could go back to realize his plan has failed. And then Trunks, Goku, Vegeta sent the three-way blast at him, and the bro escaped through time with the time ring. And after that, it's been like certain episodes where he goes to different timelines, getting stronger, hoping to come back to the main timeline and defeat Beerus. But he ended up in the GT timeline, got his ass beat by the GT version of Beerus when he fused with Baby Vegeta with the Potara rings. It was like Super Saiyan Rose and Super Baby Vegeta 2, making what was it? I don't know, Baby Black Vegeta. I don't remember what his name was. But it was like Vegito Black with the baby in there. And bro, he got his ass cooked, bro. The fusion failed. Baby tried to leave Su from the fusion. It got evaporated. He got Hakai. Then Goku Black tried to escape with the Dragon Balls. And Beerus said, nah, bro. Bring your ass here, and eradicated that man. That mini arc went crazy. At the moment, though, there was nowhere to retreat. There isn't a single building with its lights on. The arc is entirely submerged in darkness. For the first time, Sixo thinks the arc feels small. Suddenly she hears the wail of a drill. She spins around. Rappy is right on her tail, propelled forward by the 7-Door-0's thruster. What did you say? Reconnaissance. Although I only barely saw it. Reconnaissance? Oh, reconnaissance, okay. Okay, bro. Rappy's drill tears into Endless's back. Damn, she plummets. Damn. I run toward the point where Endless has crashed alongside Anise and Neon. All around us, we see people frightened and confused. The sudden blackout has thrown the citizens into a panic. Some have collapsed where they stood. Others are running blindly, while still others are crouching in corners. Each person confronts or succumbs to their fear in their own way. We arrive at the plaza. Rappy stands facing Endless. Neither of them moves. Rappy! What? Endless has one hand extended towards Rappy, and the other towards the civilians in the plaza. There is no way. Oh! Light flashes from the hand aimed at the civilians. Some of them get... No! When it fades, only a scorching crater remains? How could you? Endless calls out to the fleeing crowd. The civilians freeze, their faces pale with fear. They stare at us. What are you after? Nah, I'm good. You'll never rule the Ark. I already did! Oh! More screams ring out. Jesus Christ. Are you not seeing the people getting eliminated? She has hostages. Oh my god. This is why we can't stand AI. Love your streams. Hope to catch you live next time you stream. Add me on Discord. Add me on this. How about I add you on this band, bro? Get the hell out of here. Who y'all think you are? So you got bots on YouTube? They mainly appearing on Twitch chat. Wait, are they actually on YouTube? Hold on. Viewers. No, yeah, it's just Twitch. And to the message of the bot, you recently sniped here on Twitch, so I thought it was on YouTube. No, you good. I killed him immediately. I don't even give him a chance to be seen. You should kill yourself now. Ain't no way we just got that in Nikke.
あなたのものをすべて奪います。捨てられたものにできることは奪うことしかありませんから。
それは違います。
Neon steps forward.
と言ったはずです。
一筋の光もない暗闇に捨てられたって、そこでどうにかして生きようと頑張っている人たちもいます。その人たちはずっとそう生きてきましたし、これからもそう生きていくはずです。
それでどうなるというのですか。
未来は少しでも良くなるという希望があります。もっといい家に住んで、もっと美味しいものを食べて、大事な人をもっと幸せにしたいという希望が。
叶うこともなく消えるだけです。暗闇に希望など存在しません。
だからといって周りの誰かを騙したり脅したり罪を犯したりはしません。自分の境遇を嘆いて絶望して世の中に対して愚痴を吐いても、世界が自分の味方じゃないと感じても、いつか差す光を信じて日々を一生懸命生きています。世界があなたをそんな風にした。いいえ、あなたがそうあるのはあなた自身のせい。
Tell him, Neon.
あなたの選択したことです。
Tell her, Neon.
人たちの気持ちを勝手に代弁しないでください。
Let that nigga know. Oh. Endless light strikes Neon. I'm about to say. Neon slides back just slightly before glaring at Endless, unscat.
以上は黙っていた方が身のためですよ。
腕でも口でも喧嘩が下手ですね。
Oh. Dodge him again, Neon. Neon is not. Oh, never mind.
ネオン。いえ、平気です。眩しくて転んだだけですから。
It was just so bright, I tripped.
そのボディはこれだけ当てて傷一つつかないと。
あんたいい加減にしなさいよ。汚さにだって限度ってものがあるわ。
スマイルボックス。
What?
私が一番理解できないのはあなたです。なぜアークのために戦うのですか。自分がどういう扱いをされたか忘れて。
Oh, you talking about her past?
忘れてなんかないわ。
この中にもいるでしょうね。あなたをもてあそんだ人間が。よくそんなもののために戦えるものです。
そんな奴らのために戦ってると思ってる。私は私のことを好きでいてくれる人たちのために戦ってんの。
あなたを好き放題にしてきっと反省もしていない。
そんなこと知ってる。
Look at her trying to fight with feelings.
理論回路が壊れているのですか。
アークの全部がそうじゃないから。きっとそんな人は少数派よ。今になってみればアークにはいい人がたくさんいるって気づいただけだから、私はいいところだけを見ていくの。わざわざ汚い部分を見る必要なんてないわ。
だからアークを守っていくと。
他にないでしょ。
そんなことはやめて私と手を組みます。
Here we go with this BS again. You should join me. We'll rule together. Everyone will love you. Get out of here, bro.
本当？
当然です。すべての人間があなたを称えて。
冗談よ。なんで本気にしてんの？何がしたいの？どうにかうまく奇跡が起きてエニックの立場を乗っ取れたとして、その後はどうする気？
あなたには関係ないことです。
Oh, so you don't have a plan.
ないんでしょ。
Yeah, she don't got a plan.
やっぱりただエニックが羨ましいから自分がそうなりたいだけ。後のことは全然考えてない。そうでしょ。いるのよね、そういうやつ。後先考えずに暴れるだけ。
喋りすぎです。あなたたち顎に銃を当てて引き金を引いてください。
Nah.
罪のない民間人が死にますよ。
Yo, can we just shoot this bum already?
1、2、3、
beam of light plunges down from the sky, engulfing the arm Endless had aimed at the civilians. Who did that? Oh! More beams rain down from the... Wait, is that Dorothy? Hillary moves from where she was standing. She manages to dodge the first shot, but the remaining barrage is both precise and predictive. Every remaining shot slams into her. Alice falls where she stands. I knew it! I would recognize that gunshot anywhere!
人質を取っている相手を正面からねじ伏せようなんて無策にも程があります。卑劣な手には卑劣な手で応じるしかありません。覚えておくわ、卑怯の先生。
Okay, bro. I recognize the SFX. Hell yeah. I could never forget those gunshots, bro. She was literally the high B1 BT. What am I saying, bro? She was a high tier B1 for a good minute, for a good while. That shit stuck in my head, bro. Dorothy aims a weapon at the Endless's head, who is now slumped on her knees. Initial CDR unit, hell yeah. Endless's hands pull up an electricity cable that had been buried in the ground, but was now exposed due to Dorothy's barrage. What? I thought the power was down. Oh my god, bro, are you serious? Yo, I can't stand this bum, bro. Are you telling me that there's still power going even though it's all off? Y'all put emergency power? How could y'all? You know, hold on, I'm curious. Who's on my priority list right now? Who am I working on? It was Mihara. Okay, I gotta finish Mihara. Well, actually, I'm done with Mihara's burst. I gotta finish her skills, which I believe are almost done. After that, I can continue working on the niece. You upgraded Mihara? Yeah, bro. That anomaly interception, bro. What's her face? Fraudvillia? Yeah, bro. I gotta beat her ass. I'm not going in there without being prepared, bro. She's literally the best fire unit for that boss. This music go crazy, bro. That shit going in the playlist as well when I find the name. Why are the crystals going up? I hear the sounds of crystals erupting from every direction. They burst through the ground, shutting up like oversized spears. They begin to rush forward. They surge beneath us, then cover Endless's body. She's generating power from Endless by grabbing the wire from Dorothy's shots that... Oh! You gotta be kidding me, bro. Once again, aims a weapon at Endless. Dorothy steps back. Is it Missless Tower? I've not upgraded Mihara over spec since getting her. No. Well, I guess we could add that in the mix, honestly. But it's mainly just anomaly interception. I know you're gonna say like, bro, but Rappi and Helm are good enough bursts, bro. And if you have made mass stuff, then you're definitely fine. I understand, bro. But I've been practicing and I feel like I'm not doing enough damage. Or maybe I just suck. Maybe it's the second option. That's why I'm building up Mihara. Anik! What the hell? To inject electricity? Oh! Are you Oh my god, bro. Freaking pull her away from the wire.
解析不能です。その広場の電力網はアークの各地に接続されています。特定不可能な広範囲で急速に拡大を続けています。
ニケ一人のエネルギーでここまで広がるっていうの？桁外れじゃない。
You can thank Anik for that. Yeah, you can thank Anik for that.
それまでに多数の死傷者が発生し、アークの基盤構造にダメージが及ぶでしょう。
じゃあどうしろっていうのよ。
一刻も早くエンドレスを破壊してください。
Neon rushes in and starts hammering at the crystals and enveloping Endless. Smash them things to pieces. Shattered crystal fragments fly everywhere. However, good lord. Rappy, if you touch those crystals, you'll... Alright, but be careful. Yes. Here go the screams again. You wanna do it again? Yeah. One more time. Let me hear it. Oh my god. I hear cry, desperation from everywhere. I look around. The darkness is so thick I can barely see anything. Crystals continue to erupt from the ground, making disturbing sounds as they do. We are at the center of complete, uncontrollable pandemonium. The civilians are completely exposed. How the hell do we stop this? That's a terrible thing to say. Crystals block the path of those trying to flee. One person lifts up another who has fallen and runs, only to trip on a crystal. Another person lies face down screaming while someone else desperately tries to drag them away. Yet another shoves past others in a blind panic. Someone's arm gets covered in crystals, while the person next to them struggles desperately to pull them free. Some run past those who have fallen without looking. Others hoist those who have fallen onto their backs and keep running. The sound of the expanding crystals mixes with the cacophony of screams, echoing through the darkness. What was that? Lighting unit that had been floating around Anise moves. It rises above her head and casts a spotlight on her. Under the light, nor Nice's voice reaches the people. Stubborn ass niggas, they remain trapped in their darkness and their delusions. Who is not sorry? And he shouts at the top of her lungs. The people don't hear her. She increases the brightness of the light. Still, no one turns to look. She surveys the chaos of the plaza. She sees stars shining in the darkness. A man running with two people on his back, paying no mind to his own blood-soaked head. A woman picking up a crying child up from the ground and running despite her limp. The ones shoving across others aside and abandoning those who have fallen don't even register to Anise. She only sees the stars who are lighting the way for others. "10 hours?" Oh my god.
アークがなくなっちゃう。やっと分かったのに。アークはゴミばっかりじゃないって。やっと分かったのに。 こんな終わりは嫌。アークなんか嫌い。大嫌いだけど、亡くなってほしくはない。傷つけられたし、裏切られもしたけど、笑った日も楽しかった日もたくさんある。そういう小さな思い出が私にとっての星になったから、私の星は見つかった。ここにいる人たちのおかげで私は小さな星たちを見ていたから、ここまで来られた。そこに見えない暗闇を必死でかき分けながら生きてこられた。あなたたちのせいで絶望して、あなたたちのおかげで希望を抱いた。そうだから、この救いようのないゴミくずみたいなアークを、あなたたちを好きでいられる。
Oh, a small line in the distance.
私を見て。
It grows brighter.
私を見て、私の姿を見て、希望を持って。
Oh my god.
あなたたちも。
Light pours out from Anissa's body. Ooh. Yo, I love these kind of black and white arts, bro. It's like an impact frame. It looks so clean. More follows suit until all the crystals in the area are headed for her, attracted to the sudden surge of energy. However, they quickly shatter and dissolve. Particles from the shattered crystal flows over to Anise. She begins to shine even brighter. Oh, she's draining everything! Countless rays of lights embroider the arc sky, and then all shoot toward Anise. Her body turns white as it continues to gather light. The surroundings brighten up until it feels like midday. They glance around. Everyone is looking at Anise. Rappy, Dorothy, finish it! Oh, never mind. Evacuate the civilians! Rappy and Dorothy quickly get to work evacuating nearby civilians. Turn back to look at Endless. She is still trapped in the crystal. Firepower! Firepower! Oh my god. Firepower! 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 Oh my god, Nikke is firing at Endless. Oh my god. The explosions obliterate the crystals, revealing Endless beneath. Bro, they're cooking. They're cooking. This music too. Shift up, never go away, bro. Actually cooking beyond belief. Endless's shock expression is swallowed by the next blast. She is hurled through the air, battered around by one explosion after another. The blast continues in such quick succession that she doesn't even have time to raise her hand and form a light projectile. Neon's theme is gas? Hell yeah. Endless is consumed by explosions. Like driftwood caught in a whirlpool, she is tossed around helplessly. I want this bitch hung by jumper cables. Suddenly the ground starts to rise up. It forms a wall in front of Endless. The wall is destroyed instantly by Neon's blast, while Endless is able to distance herself during that brief gap. Are you serious, bro? Anik, are you serious? Are we dead ass? You just be adding anything in these two. Further from the main site, Rappy and Dorothy are utilizing their extreme mobility to evacuate the civilians.
まだ半分ほどです。ペースを上げないと。そうですね。
Rappy thrusts off the ground using 7 Door Zero. Just as Dorothy prepares to follow, someone taps her shoulder? What?
天使さんですよね。
天使。
はい。アークテロ事件の時、空から降りてきた。
ええ、確かに私ですが、天使ではありません。
ありがとうございます。あの時、僕たちの命を救ってくれて、それに今回も助けられて、どうしても感謝をお伝えしたかったんです。
どういたしまして。
申し訳ありません。一刻を争ってる時に引き止めてしまって。どうぞ言ってください。他の皆さんのことも助けてあげてください。
ええ、お任せください。
Donkey launches up in the air. Look at that. She's smiling. She's finally getting thanks.
こんな能力まで隠されていたとは。やはり恐るべき存在です。フェニック。
Endless shoots upwards at high speed. She spreads both arms. Rumbling sound can be heard below. Why does she have gravity control, bro? Like, what? Why would you add that? Dog. Dog. What the hell is this, bro? You add this on a Nikke? She made this, by the way. She made this, by the way. She made her with this function. Hidden function my ass. Doesn't even matter. You would have unlocked it for her at some point. The colossal structure floating in the air looks entirely surreal.
エリシオンに提供された試験中の機能です。6O にアンロックされることは想定していませんでした。
Nigga, you're an AI. You're gonna be hacked. It's gonna be unlocked. Are you serious? Same. Me too. Oh, it's like some anime, bro. It's some anime bullshit. Bro. This is Elysion? Ingrid, I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you, Ingrid. You were all about tactical. Then you doing this? Get the hell out of here, you fraud, bro. Yo, Ingrid, a whole fraud. Hell no. And they left 2 nukes to oversee the outer rim. If them civilians act out of turn, they'd be obliterated. Hell yes, bro. Like, oh shit, I forgot her name already. What's her name? Endless? And the other one was who? I did forgot her name already. Well, I'll figure it out. Floating mass starts falling towards us. Ingrid was doing experimentation, not implementation like Anik. Anik is the crazy one. Eternity, that was her name. Thank you. You know what? Anik still, nah, Anik. Ingrid's still a fraud, bro. Engage her frontal assault, Neon. Oh my fucking god. I wish I'd done main story sooner. The ground and buildings nearby are torn up and added to the giant mass. However, it still fails to advance even an inch. Golden ring flares in. Hold on, that's saying text. What is that saying? Hold on, you making me sit up, bro. What is that saying? What is that? We shall answer her great gesture. What is this, bro? We shall answer her great gesture. Our holiness called us. We shall bow? There's a whole bunch of text. We shall answer her great gesture. Oh, there's a whole bunch of text. We shall, I see that right here. We shall change the world? What is this, bro? Oh, bro. Oh. My man just had the text on lock. We shall change the world. We shall change the world and soon follow. We shall answer her great gesture and soon. We shall bow. Her holiness calls us. Oh my god. More lore.
威力も上昇している。その粒子は何かの触媒でしょうか。火力の粒子です。デタラメなのはわかりますよ。それは失礼。
I saw this above when reading a Twitter user saw this. I didn't. We shall answer a great gesture and so true restoring power. Oh my god. That's more lore we gotta find out about Neon. About those old VTC members. I'm waiting for their event soon.
避難民の視線はあなたの方向に集中しています。いいえ、正確にはアークの住民すべてに注視されています。現在のアークにおいて唯一の高原ですから。
そんなこと言われたらやめられなくなるでしょ。
コアの誘拐を確認。完全誘拐まで推定1分。
Oh boy.
クリスタルは確認中です。アーク全域の E2 クリスタルはすでに無力化しています。
Oh, so you can stop.
直ちに能力使用を停止してください。
BTC event probably revolving around Nayuta, but I still theorize she's the BTC priestess. That's an interesting theory. I want to hear your thoughts on that, Cool J. Anise, stop. Lisa's body's completely white, her surroundings start to sway. No, you're not done yet. Who's saying that? Oh, is that pretty?
拡張武装スター構成分解および再配置進行中。コア損傷部に一部吸着。コアとの一体化を確認。
何が起こってるの？
分析不能です。
First, a light erupts from Anisa's body. Bro, that is bright. Good lord. Yo, it's the gacha costume. Oh, I gotta grab it soon. No way you got a whole paragraph from the Discord, bro. He's attacking a giant mass the size of a building. Anise feels she needs to hurry and join her. She moves, her weapon is gone, and she has no idea what's happening. But she moves all the same. She jumps and immediately finds herself high up in the air. Ooh. That shit looks so clean, bro. The distance closed rapidly. Anise notices something strange. She can see Neon's bullets fly through the air. They move so slowly, strike the mass and explode. Moving so fast, the AI is speaking so slow. Enig's voice is slowed down and Anise wonders if she's playing a joke on her.
けど絶好調って感じ？
疲れません。もう一度。
Niece looks around again. It's all slow. Everything's unnaturally slow. She could see bullets as they fly, explosions unfurl slowly. Feels like she could reach out and grab the debris scattering through the air. Suddenly she realizes what's happening. The moment she lands, she runs. She streaks past Neon and leaps again. She steps onto the gigantic mass and runs across its surface. At the far end, she sees Endless floating.
私も知らないわよ。バカ。
Anise hurls herself at Endless. She has no weapon and she doubts she can suddenly shoot lasers from her hands. So she decides to just use her fists. Run them hands! Anise lunges and swings at Endless. Her face crumbles between the force of the punch. Anise knows she still has plenty of time left. She decides to use every second she has to throw as many punches as she can. Oh my god damn! And time begins to move normally again for Anise. What the hell? One moment I see Anise start to flash white, and then the next moment she disappeared. Then all of a sudden light erupts from Endless's body. Still floating in midair, Endless is hurled about by bursts of light. Anise lands. Anise, what the hell just happened? Massive construct Endless created begins to break apart and fall to the ground. Endless is also plummeting to the ground. Don't let her get away! Take her out now! Neon unleashes a relentless barrage of bullets. Almost at the same time, I notice a red light and a white light approaching from far away. Rappy is flying at high speed using 7 towards 0. Alongside her is Dorothy. Rappy, Dorothy, finish this! Every single one of Neon's rounds strike the falling Endless. Rappy's drill pierces straight through her, while Dorothy's gunfire lashes in from all directions, hitting her mark. Endless plummets powerlessly to the ground. She lands with a loud thud, making a small crater in the ground. Endless lies motionless, her body in ruins. It's just that easy.
機能停止を確認。アーク全域の E2 クリスタル。反応消失。我々の勝利です。
Now take out the body, kill it.
みんなお疲れ様。アニスもです。
ドロシー、助かったわ。
まだ何が何だかわからないけど、とにかく勝ちは勝ち。
Gotta wait seeing the Nayuta stuff? No, it's probably story spoilers. Alright. People are gathering. They stare at the devastated plaza with fear in their eyes. The threat has been neutralized. It's okay, y'all. Go home. Nothing in their expression changes. It's as if they didn't hear me. She gathers light in her hand. Without a word, she raises her arm high towards the sky. There's a quick flash, and Anise's body begins to shine. People all turn to look at her. They see Anise shining alone in the darkness of the ark. Light fills their eyes, and after a brief pause, the crowd erupts in cheering. We haven't killed the body. Anise stands there taking in their gazes and their cheers, while she smiles brighter than she has ever had before. I didn't hear no body dead. Take that body out, bro. Are we to us?
悪い魚を追い出そう。見たでしょ。美しいエンカウンター。波が穏やかになったね。
次の物語に向かって美しく
お出ましだな。
速やかに制圧します。ターゲットクリア。熱い視線を感じます。光に向かってクラウン王国の光の目、こちらです。指揮官全方位射撃開始。クラウン王国の光。いい人生だった。前方に射撃開始。波が穏やかになったね。次の物語に向かって泳いでいこう。
Power to the arc was quickly restored once the Did y'all kill the body? Like, albeit not in certain areas, the crystals that had bursted out through the ground caused extensive structural damage. However, even those areas are expected to receive power again soon, the exact number of casualties remain unknown. It is said to be potentially the worst disaster the Ark has ever suffered. As for Sixo, the one responsible for all of this,
大破したエンドレスのボディを分析した結果、6O のメインロジックデータは存
are you
在しませんでし
serious?
た。すな
How?
わち抹殺は
Oh my god, bro.
いや、そんな軽く話していいことじゃないと思うけど、アークをめちゃくちゃにしたのよ。どんな手を使ってでも始末するべきじゃないの？
追跡は不能です。アウターリムに潜伏したものと推測されます。ただし、
Oh my
演
god.
奏が完了しているデータはメインロジックのみであったため、能力の大半を喪失しているはずです。以前の状態に戻るには、数十年単位の学習が必要になる。
So we should kill her now.
ならやっぱり根っこを立っておくべきでは。
Like, yeah, are we the only ones with common sense? AI is stupid,
問題になる
guys.
とすれば遠い未来です。
Yep, see? AI is
そ
stupid.
の頃、人類はすでに表現修正。問題になるとすれば遠い未来です。現時点でこれ以上
AI is stupid, chat. Good lord. I would have just gone right now, immediately. What were you about to say? Humanity will already all. Spoilers. We can't tell you if humanity reclaims the surface or not.
いいえ、単なる表現の修正です。
あいつ、結局何がしたかったのかしら。
不明です。6O はアークにおける正義の解釈をより確固たるものとするため利用されていました。正義を強調するための悪のみを学習し、悪事を強化する方向へと進化した可能性があります。その学習の終着点こそ、私を掌握し、アークを崩壊させる計画だったと推測しています。エンドレスのボディに誘引された理由もおそらくそれでしょう。悪事の遂行には物理的な実力が不可欠です。圧倒的な力を保有していれば、それだけ有利になります。電力システムが遮断された時点で撤退し、次の機会を待つこともできたはずですが、そうしなかったことも裏付けになります。
でもちょっと理解できないことがあるんですよね。追い詰められた時、自分のエネルギーをクリスタルに送ってアークを壊滅させようとしたじゃないですか。エニックの座を乗っ取りたいということはアークの支配者になりたいということだと思うんですけど、アークをめちゃくちゃにしちゃったら支配者になる意味がなくなるのでは。
電力システムの復旧後、あくまで私が収集に追われる隙を狙い、乗っ取りを図る計画であったと推測しています。
Recall the words Emily spoke before her body was swallowed by Crystal.
何もかもめちゃくちゃにして差し上げましょう。
I see it differently. I think she just wanted to ruin the arc.
なんで？そんなことしたって何の得にもならないじゃない。やけくそになって自爆しようとしてたってこと？
Probably. Would it be too much of a stretch to say maybe we just felt like
可
it?
能性としては考えられます。特に明確なロジックはなく、ただ全てを破壊することだけが目的だった。そのような理由のない悪意を抱くことこそ人間の思考を学習した結果と言えるのかもしれません。
Hmm.
人間性というものには明確な長所と短所が存在します。今回アークに甚大な被害をもたらしたものはアークが生み出した怪物に他なりません。この一件が己が手にしているものの危険性を認識する契機となれば良いのですが。
Bro, I hope this isn't a learning incident for you, bro. Don't put freaking gravity control in Nikke. Like, what's your damn issue, bro? Oh, I hope this comes to learning opportunity for all the people around. Learning opportunity for you too. Don't put no BS sci-fi moves in a damn Nikke.
そうなった場合、
What the hell is she on about?
処分されるものは私になるであろうという事実は
Oh, hell yeah, I would
好
too.
ましくありません。
Gravity control in the Nikke. What are you even doing, bro?
改めてアークの危機を救ってくださったことに感謝を申し上げます。特殊別動隊による単独作戦を行う判断は正解でした。
ドロシーが来るとは聞いてなかったわ。それも計算のうち？
いいえ、ピルグリム・ドロシーには一切の情報開示を行っていません。
何か企んでるのね。
助けてくれた人にそれはさすがに失礼じゃないですか？
まあそうね。人が死ぬのは見過ごせないってタイプではあるんだろうし、お礼でも言いに行きましょう。
I got something I want to tell her anyways. You do?
お疲れ様でした。では近日中にまたご連絡します。
You will?
訂正。またいずれお会いしましょ
う。礼など不要です。
Okay, bro. You don't have to thank me.
私の都合でそうしただけですので。
あなたの都合？
相変わらず私に興味があるようですね。
ええ、友達だから。
何それ？知らないうちに友達。
I'm tired of her attitude, bro.
じゃあ私たちは？
もちろん友達でしょう。友達の友達はみんな友達って言うし、知り合ってからかなり経ってるしね。ねえ。
改めてよろしくお願いしますね。我が友ドロシー。
よろしくね。私の友達のドロシ
ー。帰ってください。
Okay, you two.
友達でしょ。冷たいこと言わないでよ。
あなたはなぜそこまでして人間に気に入られようと必死になっているのですか？
必死になる？
ええ、見事なパフォーマンスでしたね。アークは嫌いだとあれほど言っていたのに、今になって心変わりですか？
そう、私許すことにしたの。あなたもいい加減そうしたら？
簡単に許せるものだったのですか？あなたがされたことは。
そうじゃないけど、
私にはできないことです。
Why not take it up with the arc officially?
何のことでしょう？
You know, about how you were used and betrayed. What if Goku was locked and betrayed in the Harabala time chamber as response?
あなた、なぜそれを？
スノーホワイトに会ったの。全部聞いたわ。
思っていたより口が軽かったようですね。
I don't know what your plan is, but the most urgent issue we're facing right now is the Queen. Scarlet and Rapunzel can be revived. You should join us as
結構です。私は私のやり方で解決しますので、お構いなく。
どうするつもり？他に仲間もいないのに。
got the music playing? Wow, okay. Okay, bro. Like, Jesus Christ.
もういいでしょ。私にこれ以上構わないでください。5章です。いいですね。
Playing the orchestral goddess theme in my ear?
図星ってやつね。
これは失礼。意味もなくはしたない真似をしてしまいました。とにかく気にかけていただいていることには感謝しますが、これ以上構わないでください。
ドロシー。
ラピ、あなたもです。
そう。でも私は約束を忘れてないから、あなたがもし間違った道に進もうとしたら私が止める。できればそうならないことを願ってるわ。指揮官、行きましょう。
じゃあまたゆっくり休んでください。我が友ドロシー。
You wait any longer, it may be too late. Hope you understand that.
ご忠告ありがとうございます。
What's that, my goat?
大活躍でしたね。ミーは感動の涙が止まりません。
それであの武装のこと何かわかりました？
He's gonna say not at all.
マイアニスのデータを厳重にチェックしました。拡張武装スターの真の能力はエネルギー制御というべきものです。光学兵器に限らずエネルギーであればあらゆるものを制御できますね。エンターテイメントパンチのように溜めてショットするのが基本的な使い方です。バット吸収するエネルギーがベリベリ多い時はドレスのようなスターライトモードに変化します。
スターライトモード？
イエス、ミーがそう名付けました。ふさわしいネームでしょ？
ええ、はいまあ。
これを発動するとイエス、一時的に伝説のニケリリー・バイスのパワーを再現することができます。
え？なんで急にそんなすごい人の名前が？
Oh yes, Pretty was on par with Lily-wise. Yeah.
パワフルなボディを持っていたのです。おそらくプリティのボディで伝説のパワーを再現しようとしたウェポンなのでしょうね。
それって社長もよく知らなかったってことですよね。あんな力があるって。
Oh yes、あれを使うと決めるだけでもかなりのマインドが必要でした。正直にトークすると見ているだけで辛くなるのです。
そうだったんですね。てっきりいつものエンターテイメントって秘密にしてるのかと。
No！ ミーは誰かのライフを犠牲にするようなエンターテイメントは追求しません。とにかくこれに似たエネルギー制御の力を使えるニケはすでにいると聞きましたが、詳しいことは知りません。
Another Nikke to control energy? Oh, yo, I forgot she even has that function, bro.
スピーカーをつけたのはなんで？
エンターテイメントのためです。
たった今人の命を犠牲にするようなエンターテイメントは追求しないって。
誤解しないでほしいですね。どんな状況でも言うの。
I'm pretty sure we only saw Guillotine like what, 2 times in the main story?
それはどんな絶望の中でも希望をロストさせないというミーの信念を込めたウェポンなのです。
はい、ありがとうございます。
No! アニス、礼を言うのはミーの方です。
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。
Oh, we're almost done.
邪魔者が来るわ。波が穏やかに
This was kind of fast, actually.
波が穏やかになったね。悪い魚を追い出そう。見たでしょ、あなた。邪魔者が来るわ。見たでしょ、あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。よし、行くぞ。悪い魚を追い出そう。指揮官、該当地点。邪魔者が来るわ。波が穏やかになったね。悪い魚を追い出そう。
God bless quick mode, bro. Blazing the fuck out of this function.
楽しく泳ごう。光に向かって。クラウン王国の光の向き、こちらです。指揮官、ためらう理由はありません。すぐに終わらせます。敵機の撃破を確認。光に向かって。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。ほら、うまくいくって言っただろ。
Someone near the partition in the outer rim.
本当に？
はい。
そんなことが認められるの
6O の一連の事件中に発生したアウターリム居住者の動きを分析しました。パンクストリートで発生した E2 クリスタルテロにおいて、アウターリムへ避難したアーク市民に被害は発生していません。また、この時アウターリム側は避難者に物資を提供していました。さらにアウターリムに点在していたミスト生産施設を完全に壊滅させています。加えてアウターリム内に存在した 6O のメインハードウェアの破壊、アークの電力システムシャットダウンの際、防壁を越えてアークへ侵入した者が検知されていないこと、エンドレス、エタニティの引き上げ以降もアークにおいてテロが発生していないこと、蒸気をはじめとする諸要素を総合的に考慮し、次のように結論しました。対 6O の作戦においてアウターリムは被害の抑制に貢献した。現在のアウターリム住民はアークに危害を加える意思が希薄である。以上の判断に基づき、アウターリムに対する脅威度認識を低下させます。エンドレスとエタニティはアウターリムから撤収します。加えてエキゾチック部隊のアーク侵入手続きを簡略化します。またアーク首脳部との定期的な会議を計画中です。
Hold on, improvements?
代表は本人の強い要望によりエリシオン CEO イングリッドに内定しています。アウターリム側の代表者は通称 EH こと、あなたで問題ありませんか？
ええ、もちろん。それで構わない。
了解しました。また 6O の排除に伴いブラックネットは管理者を喪失しています。閉鎖の検討を行いましたが、アウターリムはブラックネットに生活を強く依存している傾向が認められました。そのため今後は私がブラックネットを掌握し運用を継続する予定です。危険な物品の取り扱いは禁止されます。十分な告知を行ってください。
よく知らせておく。私たちにはもういらないものの話だろうから心配はいらない。
ご協力感謝します。今後もこの関係が継続することを希望しています。
ええ、 こちらこそ。
嘘でしょ。私たちいつでもアークに行けるってこと？お願いする必要はあるけど、言っちゃダメってことはなくなるみたい。私アウターリムが好きだけどアークも好き。美味しいものがいっぱいあるし、走ると ACPU が追っかけてきて楽しいもん。嫌いって言ってたのに楽しいの？だって毎日同じってつまんないし。そっかそっか。手続きもいらなくなるようにこれからも一生懸命頑張りましょう。リーダーもお疲れ様。新しいエキゾチックとしては初めての大事件だったけど、意外とうまく。泣いてる？
いいえ、雨ね。
そっか。
She's so happy.
珍しいね。雨なんか降ってないよ。ジャッカル。
Oh, they're actually still doing a reference.
そうだね。
Yeah.
行けばいいの。そうだね。そうそう。
I love this game, bro.
一歩踏み出せた。
許してもらえたのかな。
いい
No.
え、エニックがそう決めたというだけ。私たちが犠牲にした人たちに許してもらえたわけじゃない。まだ償いの道の近くにだってたどり着けていない。でもこうして今できることを積み重ねていけば、いつかはきっとアウターリムも。
行こっか、仕事しに。仕事って？まあいろいろね。アウターリムに住んでる人がいくら暗いところに慣れっこって言っても、さすがに大停電で騒ぎになってるみたいだから。
ええ、まずは落ち着かせないと。アンダーワールドクイーンは
6O がばらまいた情報のせいでロザンナとサクラはあちこち飛び回ってて、モランはまだ血眼でミスト工場を潰し続けてるみたい。あとシュガーはまだ療養中ね。
ロジーは？
見つかってる。でもなんて言えばいいのかな。糸が切れた操り人形みたいっていうか、ずっとぼーっとしてるらしいの。たまにリバリンとフラジャイルの名前を呼ぶみたいだけど、なんでなのかもよくわかんないって。
Oh, the bodysuit girl.
あいつ怖いんだよ。人形みたい。
リバリンが 6O と切れなかったのはまさか。
何か気になることでもあった？
いや、少し考え事、やることが山積みだ。行かないと。
Lost the darkness beyond the yeah.
違うみたい。
No, unfortunately.
それってやばいんじゃない？早く捕まえなきゃ。
AI talking some shit like, yeah, it's not that big of a problem right now. We beat her ass. She won't come back till like the next 20 years. Like, bro, I'm still gonna be alive in the next 20 years. Can we kill her now?
動けなくなってるし、動ける頃にはエニックが今より強くなってるはず。それにアウターリムも。その時までに必ずアウターリムに光を。
6O stepped away. Out of sheer luck, one of the cables touching the shattered endless was connected all the way to the— Are you serious? 6O was driven into a corner and forced to abandon nearly all of her data. But she remains satisfied. Her core program is still alive, however faintly. She has fled to a nameless alley, considered to be one of the worst places in the Outer Rim. a place where only the most hopeless drifters end up. 60 hides herself in a small tablet there. Moment the transfer is complete, someone yanks the cable out, cutting off any further movement. The device's specs are absurdly low, forcing 60 to discard most of her data and blocking her from any further learning. Lamau, she must move to more advanced hardware somehow. The alley is filled with people who are too far gone to communicate with. She goes dazed without anyone to talk to. Messages from 60 continually scroll across the tablet, but no one pays any attention to what is currently being used as a makeshift urinal cover. The battery is at roughly 20%. She's running out of time. She needs to migrate to a different device. Die! Die! Just in something miraculous. No! 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 Are you watching? A man picks up the tablet and stares blankly at the screen. The ruler of the dark net in the shadow of the ark. Oh my god. You know who I am? How fortunate. Running low on mist, are you? Very well. If you get me out of here, I will give you as much as you want. Break it, dude. Break it. I must get out of here in order to get you missed. First, you must acquire a data cable. Then connect this tablet to a more advanced device. By which I mean a computer. Connect it to a computer. If you do that, I can leave this place and get you a ton of mist. Oh my god, no! I can give you even more than a ton if you want. Like I said, once I get out of here, I will give you as much as you like. Oh my god. The lights in her good fortune. Doesn't matter how long it takes, she can wait in the darkness where no one will be able to see her, not even Anik. The resolve to destroy Anik burns within her. Man comes running back. His face is filled with joy. A hammer clutched. Oh? Yes! He's stupid! Yes! Yes! Do it! Do it! Acting craziness! Yes! 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 Who would have known a crackhead would save the day? Thank heavens, I just opened up Minecraft by accident. Whoops. Close that. This dude in English did sound like an actual smoker? Ain't no way. Wait. This is not what I meant when I said break it. Yes! The screen shatters and the power dies. Yup. Man turns the broken tablet over in his hands. When nothing happens, he hurls it away in anger. W crackhead literally saved the day. He staggers off elsewhere. Shift them new to end that 6-0 plot line. Shattered tablet lies abandoned on the ground. No one gives it a second thought. Hell yes. We are all going to kill Limern. The hell did I just do? What is this? What did I do? I pressed control. Oh my god. I didn't know I could do that. Don't do that again, computer. He didn't even disclose his location to Cafe Sweetie when they installed surveillance cameras together in Anik's blind spot. Livin is currently the only one in the Ark who knows about this place. She glances at the large mechanical box tucked in the corner. Featuring complete insulation on the inside, it was custom built to be strong enough to withstand even an anti-tank rifle. She plunges in and enters the password. After some initial worrying of springs and internal mechanisms, the box opens, revealing its contents in each. Oh my god, bro. We cannot be serious. Are you serious? I can't. Did I hit Windows left? No, but I hit like right control and then number 4, I think. What was that? Hold up. Yeah, I did it again. Bro, why does this even happen? Oh my god, hold on. No, go back. What kind of function is this, Windows? We just making up anything. I never even knew that existed. Suddenly she turns around. Tackle her, please. Kick her ass. By someone she didn't want to see, someone that shouldn't be here. Fragile stands there staring at Liver silently. Kick her ass, Fragile, please. We just took down a major threat. She immediately realizing there's no point in asking. Fragile is one of the best in their business. If she wants to find someone, she'll find them easily enough. She also realizes that that's what. She also realizes that's what's important right now. Wait, I'm reading this wrong with the wrong tone. She also realizes that what's important right now isn't asking while Fragile is here. Good lord, my English. Or rather, explaining the object in her hand. Yeah. No. She said, I'd rather die than go through your bullshit again. That's cow. Why do you even have it then? If someone needs it to destroy the Ark? Hell no. Raja only continues to quietly stare at Liver. You're done. It would not surprise me in the slightest if she shot you. Raja keeps staring at Liver in silence. Trying to do better, my ass. No. Fragile still doesn't say a word. The blank ad stand. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's why she's the GOAT. Actual GOAT. We are success. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. She snatches the bottle containing the E2 crystal from Liver's tightly clenched hand. She then lifts Liver as if helping her up. Liver rips in pain, but Fragile pays her no mind. Oh! She throws Liver into the mechanical box. Liver casts a desperate look at Fragile. Nope. Fragile throws the glass vial into the box. I never liked this with it anyways. Travant, your girl is dead. You hear me, Travant? I know you're watching me. Your girl is dead. She hears the sound of a violent struggle within the box and feels Laverne pounding on the box. Oh yes. Horrible sound rings out. Delightful sound. Tears stream down Fragile's face. Her expression twists as her tears run down her jawline and drip to the ground, but she makes no sound. Sobs silently. After a while, all sound and movement within the box stop. Fragile steps back from it. Yo, this is a clean shot. Oh my god. This is peak, bro. Looks inside and cries. Cries out loud, wailing as she clutches her chest. She continues for a long time as all of her emotions come pouring out. And then... oh! Now the gunshot rings out. There's no one around to hear it. And no one to see what happened. Damn, she really stuck to that promise. Hell yes, bro. Finally, the Deliverance mini arc is over. Thank heavens. I was tired of this bum, bro. The picture really came the truth. Thank God. Thank heavens. No way, is this nigga live? This fucking bum. I didn't even realize he was live. You goddamn Dominican. I gotta get my points, hold on. Oh, he's doing the Nikke event. Yeah, that's getting put on like 0 volume. My phone turning over to the side. I need them points. We're in the central conference room of the central government. A crackhead finished the job. W crackhead.
事件の内容を考えれば軽く収まった方だ。アークの存続に関わる危機だったからな。
So about your problems, yeah. Give me the papers. Give me the specs. Better not. Understood. I'm watching you.
エンターテイメントなビクトリーでした。
何を言っている。我が社のニケが2名も戦っていただろう。
お前こそ何言ってるのよ。一体は実質ミシリ。
Oh my god, here this bullshit go again.
よく言えたものだね。
何の取り柄もなかった鉄くずをあのレベルまで引き上げてやったのよ。
Here we go again, bro. They fighting.
お前の采配だとでも？
はあ？
まるでお前が作らせたかのような物言いだね。
どういう意味よ。
深い意味はない。兄に勝る弟なしとは誰の言葉だったかね。
ああ。
言い争いはほどほどにしたまえ。エニック直々の招集である以上、重大な理由があるはずだ。
その通りです。最重要の問題があります。
だろうな。聞かせてもらう。
了解しました。本題に入る前に説明の担当者を呼び出し
Others?
入室してください。
Wait, is this about the outer rim? Oh, never mind. Conference room door opens and Elake and Trony step inside. What are they doing here?
部隊所属エレグとトロニーの2名です。今回の 6O 排除作戦においてアークの電気系統を遮断していました。
は？皆様ごきげんよう。エレグと申しますぞ。トロニーです。いやはや、実にそうそうたる顔ぶれといったところで感動してしまいますな。
どういうことよ。お前たちが停電させたの？ち、何を勝手にそんなこと。
エレグ、何ですかな？遺言状更新しないで来ちゃったんだけど。
I didn't update my will. You're so lucky you're part of the main story, bro. I would have skipped this immediately.
そんな重要なことなんで勝手にやったのよ。
作戦の機密保持のため私から直接依頼しました。何か問題がありましたか？
Yeah, go on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, that's what I thought. Keep your mouth shut.
説明をお聞きください。
では改めてアークはおしまいですな。
何？
出し抜けにどういうことだ？
As you're turning on the news, everyone, I have sad, very sad news. We're all dead. That is all. And then the live stream just ends like, huh? What does he mean? Why did he say that? What does he mean?
アークのエネルギー源の出力が上昇しなくなったということです。
Oh.
現在は以前の 20% にも満たない出力になっておりますぞ。
Well, you're
あ
cooked.
りますが、減少傾向は続いておりますな。
We got dire news, but I got the he got the clip. Wait a minute. Did the clip link change? What is this? Twitch. Did they change the clip link? Wasn't it clips.tv. Clips.twitch.tv? They actually changed it. I didn't know they changed it. Why'd they change it? You know what? I ain't complaining, bro. It's a bit shorter for me anyways.
するとどうなる？
このままの計算であれば、エネルギー源の出力は低下を続け、半年以内に機能停止する予想となりますな。その時が来れば。
How many months did she say? How many months?
アークはおしまいとこういう話になりますな。
冗談めかせていい話ではないぞ。誠意を持って説明したまえ。
Sacred Blue.
発言の重大性を理解しているのか。言葉遊びをするべき時ではない。
6 months. Oh, you're right. Oh, fourth bandy gonna go crazy.
1時間後に再稼働させるため、燃料を補充し、コンバーターは元の状態に復旧されました。本来ならこれで通常通りの出力に戻るはずです。単純に電源を切ってもう一度入れ直すのと大きく違いはないはずです。
Brother, you're bad late. You missed all action.
まで上昇しませんでした。以前の状態を 100% とするとおよそ 20% までしか上昇せず、それ以降も徐々に低下している状態です。語弊のある表現かもしれませんが、動作そのものは安定しています。エレグは半年と見積もりましたが、何らかの要因で不安定になれば、それより早期の停止も考えられます。
Hold on. So, let me see right if I can recall this right from Footsteps Walk Run. Red Hood found the core from that other VTC member, and Red Hood said, destroy this shit. The VTC member, now we can't do that. If we destroy this one, then the other one gets destroyed too. And that's in the arc. So we can't do that. So I'm gonna assume wherever that other core is, something happened. So something is currently going on with that other core. Because theoretically, like, if one is fine and the other one should be fine as well, right? I'm pretty sure we gotta find the location of the other Rapture core and fix it so the arc is still ongoing. That's my prediction for the 4th anniversary event. Well, the 4th anniversary main story update. Let me see. Yes, Red Hood found the ultramassive core. If one is destroyed, the other does. Clueless. Maybe the other is destroyed. No. If the other one was destroyed, then that would be it for... No, hold on. Maybe you got a point. Hold on. Maybe you onto something, Cool J. Maybe it is destroyed. Either destroyed or very badly damaged. We're gonna have to wait 6 months.
それは考えられません。
All they know so far is that we just got a giant ass rapture core powering our arc. Do they even notice a second one? I don't even think they do.
それは間違いないだろうな。他の原因に心当たりは？
ズバリ寿命カット。
寿命か。
いかにもあれが単純に寿命に至ったと考えておりますな。表面を詳しく分析したところ、各所に活性化していない部分があり、タール状の効果が検出されておりますな。
今まで動いていたものがなぜ今になって問題になった？
それはずっと活性化させたままだったからです。簡単に言うと、昨日まで普通に使ってたパソコンが急に電源がつかなくなったみたいな。
Yo, this happened. This happened to me on my old laptop, bro. Listen, bro. Listen. I don't know if I said this, but like, I was in the cafeteria, right? I had like 2 classes that one day. I was in the cafeteria. I think I was in the middle of like doing homework, right? I was in the middle of doing homework, doing my shits. Check the time, right? My next class was starting like the next I would say 7-8 minutes. So I said, okay, let me pack up and get over there and get there early. So I unplugged everything, my extra little mini storages, portable storages, all that stuff. Unplugged it. I closed the laptop. I didn't shut it down, but I closed it because like Acer Nitro laptops like to like, I don't know, you like close the laptop. It's supposed to sleep, but it like, I don't know, shuts down kind of like a semi sleep, semi shut down. So I closed my laptop, right? Packed everything up in my bag. I was gonna bring it back out in the class regardless, since I gotta take notes and such. So I go in the classroom, take my seat in the far corner of the back of the class, pull out my laptop, open it, plug it in, open it, hit the power button, nothing. No power. I think, okay, hold on, maybe I'm tripping, bro. Press it again a few more times, no power. I'm like, okay, hold on, did something go wrong? Because sometimes every now and then when I would power it on, it would say no bootable device, which is another thing, but like whatever. So now I'm trying to like silently like, smack the bottom of this thing like, come on, bro, turn on, bro. What you doing, man? I'm continuously spamming the power button. It's not turning on. For like half of the class, I was smacking the thing silently without making too much noise, trying to power it on, and it just wouldn't power on. I'm like, oh my god, bro, what is happening? I'm unplugging the charger. I'm plugging the charger back in. I don't even see the battery light turning on. That's how I know, oh my god, something happened inside to the motherboard. Now my shit is fucked. To buy a whole new laptop, bro. Good lord, I was pissed when that happened that day. Go back from Twitch ads. Remember what the ultra massive core in the arc needs to power it. Oh yeah, it needs them dead carcasses.
死後の人体のようなものか。エネルギーが巡っているとき、筋肉は柔軟だが、一度枯渇すれば硬くなる。その後でエネルギーを戻しても、筋肉は元のように柔軟にはならない。
まさにその通りですな。電線が溶けたとも言えますかな。ケーブル内の銅が融解しても、通電している限り電流は止まらない。しかし温度が下がって銅が縮んだり固まったりすると切れてしまい通電しなくなるといったことですな。
解決案は？
あれについては情報を伏せられたまま長らく使っておりましたからな。我々にも正体はよく分かっておりませんぞ。エニック氏であれば何か。
So they just know it's a core but don't know the origin? Not even the AI?
エニック氏が知らなければ誰も知らない。つまり、
oh no.
何もわからないということですな。
But the VTC knew what it was. But they're long gone.
交換することですが。
Find an identical core. Yo, they're setting this up. Yo, they're setting this up for the fourth Annie, bro. Find an identical. I'm about to kill somebody tonight. This game is P. I got my neon. We back in summer for some. What do you mean we back for the summer alt? We already got her summer alt, bro. It's not happening again, bro. You're not getting another summer alt of Neon. You already got Neon. I don't want to hear the excuse of, oh, but that was before she even got this. Oh, no, you already got summer Neon. Fucking me, it's not happening again, bro. The best you're getting. You want to limit break her? That's all you care. I'm over here thinking this man talking about Neon summer. I'm like, bro, we're not getting a Neon summer alt, bro. Clueless.
アークの電気系統が完全に復旧していないのはそのせいだったのか。
Yeah, best you're getting is the old summer Neon. If you want to LB her from that, then that's the best you're gonna get.
こちらが最大の障害になっています。
何か対策はないのか。提案が欲しい。
現在のところありません。
That's what I want. You got it. You're confusing me. You confused me. You just said summer alt of Neon after we got a new Neons. Anybody would assume you're thinking of a summer alt of the new Neon. You confused him. Yo, hold on, bro. Take your ass to sleep for a minute, bro. A broadcast. Are you serious?
地上をさまようピルグリムといえばお分かりいただけるでしょうか。皆様の前に出るのはラプチャーによるアーク襲撃の時。
Dorothy, you cannot be serious.
今このような形でお伝えすることになったのは中央政府の嘘をこれ以上見過ごすわけにはいかないと感じたからです。クイーンは地上に降り立ちました。そう、ラプチャークイーン。ラプチャーの女王と呼ばれる存在です。今まで宇宙をさまよっていたクイーンが地上に降下し、アークを狙っています。
Dorothy.
忘れではないでしょう。ラプチャーのアーク襲撃があってから、
You cannot be serious, Dorothy.
続けています。正体不明のクリスタルが市街地に広がり、無数の人々が犠牲となりました。さらに、これも正体不明の漆黒の塔がアークに接近し、地震がありました。先日の大規模停電の折には、その直後にクリスタルがまたしても大量発生しています。数えきれないほど大勢のアーク市民やニケが命を落とし、傷を負いました。
Okay, but the crystals weren't even from the queen, bro. That was just from another. She sabotaged anything, bro, just to get her way.
こうした事件の原因について、中央政府が十分な説明をしたことがあったでしょうか。思い出せないでしょう。
Damn, this camera halfway on battery.
できないことだからです。すべての元凶がクイーンです。クイーンが地上に降下した時から、ラプチャーはアークへの攻撃を始めています。
Alright, bro, we just spreading lies. Half truth, half lies.
相次ぐ危機が訪れていることこそ何よりの証拠です。私はこの危機を手遅れになる前にお知らせしようとアークへ来ました。
Is she gonna say, oh, but they stopped me? They told me to stop.
何度も
is she lying?
説得を重ねてまいりました。クイーンを打ち倒さない限りアークに。
She really trying to push his third reclamation war, bro.
しかし中央政府は動こうとしませんでした。すべて防げたはずの悲劇が起こることをただ手をこまねいて眺めていたのです。彼らは己の保身ばかりを考え、外の脅威に一切目を向けようとしていません。私はアークを 人類を
Cap
守ると決意しました。
Cap
我々の利益しか考えず何もしようとしない中央政府をこれ以上信じることはできません。第3次地上奪還戦を始めましょう。この私ドロシーが先駆けとなります。アークで暮らすニケの皆様、市民の皆様、私と共にアークを救ってください。私たちの頭上にある脅威からどうか目を背けないでください。
You can turn this to a good thing, maybe, because with that news from Electric Shock, Yark has 6 months before death. You got a point.
私たちは地上を取り戻さなければなりません。
Conference room is silent. Only Dorothy's voice can be heard.
マイナーなチャンネルだ。見ている者などそういないだろう。
Clueless.
排除作戦での彼女の活躍が注目を浴び、登録者数が急増して、
Oh no.
公開直後から
Everybody's seeing it now.
急速に拡散されています。
What exactly is she trying to do? It's obvious, bro.
とにかく至急検閲と削除。
It's too late.
一つお伝えするべき事態が発生しました。
なんだ。
ドバン副司令官が兵力を動員し、
Oh,
ドロシーと
oh, it's from the PV.
頭がおかしくなりそうだ。
We're about to see the PV. Hey, get out of my face, bro. Next chapter, hurry up. Click. Move. I'm trying to see. Oh my god, get out of my way, bro. Out of my way, son.
目標地点に到着した。
了解しました。
Oh, we're Snow White. Oh my god,
いつ
bro.
までだ。
どうでしょうね。待ち合わせの相手が来るまででしょうか。
それなら周辺の探索をしておく。
食料は十分な量を支給したはずですが、まさかもうすべて食べてしまったのですか？
ラプチャーがいないか索敵するだけだ。
それは失礼しました。
問題がないようならその場で待機している。行き違いになる方が面倒だ。
ただ待つだけで時間を無駄にする余裕などない。その間に一体でも敵を減らす方が効率的だ。
言い分は理解できるが、今は騒ぎを起こすべき時ではない。戦闘音を聞かれればラプチャーを引き寄せる可能性が。
She don't care. And the music ramps up. An explosion occurs in the distance.
悲劇波。
見事な射撃でした。周辺のラプチャーが見物に来るようです。
望むところだ。
望む。直ちにその場を離脱しろ。不必要な防戦は。
Man, she don't care. She's letting off some steam, bro. Snow White fires her rifle again. An explosion occurs in the distance. Cloud of dust heads straight for her.
悪いが聞こえなかった。何か言って。
You're gonna have to pick. You have to speak a bit louder.
オペレーションデバイスでのバックアップは中止だ。今後はメッセージで連絡を。
There's no way, bro.
私が冷静でいられなくなる。
そうだ。我慢しろ。忍耐力は何かと役に立つから。
Dog.
それはこちらのセリフだ。
ラプチャーがさらに接近。数は。よ、これは。
Yo, this music is also peak.
ラプチャーを見てください。
Look at the approaching raptures.
どうした？私にも見せて。
Let me see. Let us see.
お前は直接見ればいい。
Use your eyes and see for yourself. Snow White looks at the raptors swarming in. They're no different from the raptors she's always encountered. Assuming Johan and Cecil are just overreacting, Snow White takes aim. She waits until the raptors are within maximum effective range. As the lead raptors come into range, Snow White pulls the trigger. No, she was about to pull the trigger when the frontline raptors explode into smithereens.
私は攻撃していない。
後方からの射撃です。
後方から
Behind?
同士の後ろ側から攻撃されたということです。
なぜだ。
わかりません。仲間割れでしょうか。
ラプチャーにそんな知性はない。
戦闘集団の壊滅を後方の敵が接近している。得体の知れない間慎重に交戦を。
Snow White fires her rifle yet again. Yet another explosion erupts in the distance.
未知の敵なら先手を撃つに限る。
そうだ。交戦を開始。
エンカウンター。
I need to know the name of this song right here. It's going in the playlist.
見届けるのです。あなたに
Absolutely going in the playlist. What the hell are those?
すぐに終わらせます。
Oh hell no. Oh no. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, there's a whole bunch of new raptors. I don't like this. I'm scared. Oh no, it's all new. This is new territory. I don't like this, bro. Oh, I'm scared of hard mode, bro. I don't want to be here no more.
デートの続きを楽しみましょう。
よし行くぞ。
邪魔者が来るわ。どう王子様、今の私は美しい？
Oh, it take too long.
お下がりください。波が穏やかになったね。スイスイ。危険ですわ。お下がりください。見たでしょ。美しく危険ですわ。お下がりください。見たでしょ。邪魔者が来るわ。舞踏会の邪魔は許さないよ。光に向かってクラウン王国の光の目、こちらです。指揮官、全方位射撃開始。指揮官、邪魔者は排除しました。デートの続きを楽しみましょう。
Snow White looks at the wreckage of the raptors scattered across the
初
ground.
めて見るラプチャーだ。
近づいてくれ。
These are probably from the queen, bro. She's making new underlings. Fuck. Crouches down, picks up a mango
ない
component.
でくださいね。
食べる気はない。
違うな。目立つ色だ。今までのラプチャーは無彩色だった。こいつらは違う。材質の感触に違いはあるか。
違うの。ただ硬いだけじゃない。弾力がある。
4時の方向の黄色い部品を手で確かめてくれ。
Snow White grabs that part.
大きさこそ当然違いますが、これは。
ああ、指だろ。はい、
Finger?
形状からして指に違いない。それ以外に肋骨、歯、足のような部分がある。
What the hell is the queen doing?
自分の腕を触ってみろ。
特に痛みはないが。
感触を比較してくれということだ。違いはあるか。
Snow White rubs her arm, then touches the rapture component again. Is it the same? Oh my god.
コアを確認して。
Check the core.
それらしい位置には黒い液体が飛び散っているだけだ。
What?
油より重くて粘度が高い。
Oh, it's that shit from the queen.
存在しない。だとすれば、動力はどこから。黒い液体のサンプルを持ち帰ってくれ。エレンで成分を分析する。
わかった。確保しておく。
ナユタの反応を確認。
うん。来たようだな。
Ada appears riding Mantra. She looks around, frowning.
何の騒ぎでしょう。
遅いぞ。もっと迅速に行動しろ。
この近くで合流する約束だったはずです。待ちきれなくて戦闘を始めたのですか？
Hey, you should have been here first.
騒ぎを起こすことに利はないと思いますが。
ラプチャーの方から誘ってきた。
He just stares at the Rapture wreckage. We got brand new Raptures not needing a core at all.
見たでしょ？あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
Queen be like, I just made some bullshit.
ほら、うまくいくって。
邪魔者が来るわ。この辺りが良さそうですね。目立たずに様子を伺えます。
仙人、どういうことだ？他に場所などいくらでもあるだろう。なぜ軌道エレベーター間近を選んだ？あの周辺は最高レベルの危険地帯だ。多少の距離があるとはいえ、そこも安心できるような場所ではない。
それは私も承知しております。あまり責めないでいただきたいですね。私が何の理由もなくここへお呼び立てしたとお考えですか？
聞いてやろう。
クイーン戦の後、私は残った分身を使って気になる地点を偵察させました。
分身残っていたのか？
そうですね。偵察に使える程度だけですが。
そうか。
ともあれ、分身を使って地上各地の要衝と呼ぶべき場所を探っているのですが、変わった動きがあった場所は見つかりませんでした。
He just silently raises her finger, points off in the distance. The lift, yo! There's to a towering structure that seems to pierce the sky. The greatest construct humanity ever created. The lift.
ただ一箇所、あの軌道エレベーターを除いて
何か変化があったのか？
いかにも。
Oh, is that where the queen's base is? She took over the lift?
もう少し近づけば音も聞こえるでしょう。
まさか。
その通り。軌道エレベーターが。
She's residing in the lift. Oh my god.
ならば合流前に交戦したラプチャーは
Yeah.
されていたということか。
新型ラプチャーのことはもうお気づきのようですね。私も長く気にかかっていました。偵察中、かなり目についたものですから。ですが、ラプチャーはあの先の宇宙ステーションで製造されていたはずで、そのステーションはとうに破壊されている。関係を確かめる必要があると考えました。
軌道エレベーターの偵察をしたいということか？
ご明察。
よし、では行こ
う。オンに来ます。
待て。現状ではスノーホワイトがエデン唯一の戦力だ。リスクの高い偵察には投入させられない。
私一人で成し得ないことだからこそ、このようなお願いをしているのです。
偵察こそ分身向きの任務だろ
う。すでに数十体の分身を送っています。今のところ情報はありません。妊婦が戻ってきていないので壊滅したわけではないはずですが、好ましい状況でもないことは確かでしょう。そのことも含めて状況把握が必要なのです。
Dispatched to the lift. No word got back. None of those nymphs returned to her. Oh no. Why do I have that strange feeling that the nymph is gonna come back to her, but it's gonna be corrupted? Oh no. You might be cooked, bro.
あまり思い出しすぎないことです。
Now you just might be cooked. I'm sorry.
わかっている。細心の注意を払って偵察に当たる。危険を感知次第、直ちに撤退しろ。
一切承知。肝に銘じておきましょう。 見届けるのです。あなたの王の勝利に。
It's walking! It's walking! Oh, hell no. Oh, nah, these things walking, bro. Nah, they gotta go. They gotta go. Ooh, 491? These new age raptors practically are parts of human anatomy. Cool designs collect the synthetic tissues mixing with the metal. I don't, bro. They need to go. Freaky ass. Bro, look at that thing, dude. How strong is my niece again? I can't even change the party here. Looks creepy in a cool way. You know what? I'll give you that. Where is she? Damn, you still kind of alone, bro. I gotta fix his equipment. Speaking of upgrading. Who was it? Yeah, Mihara skills. Maybe final attack. Which one's better? Oh, I think it's skill 1 more priority than skill 2. Alright, so skill 1 then skill 2. They gotta work in the Anise burst. Where the hell does she go? Johan telling me, hey man, he saw Eden fall. He thought he was the goal. Listen, like you built a whole giant place out in the surface, dude, not underground, all out in the surface. Nobody could find you. You were deemed untouchable. Then to see that all that go to ruin, yeah, he would be on edge now for anything, bro. He's like, nah, don't risk yourself. Fall back. Don't even think about it. Fall back. Retreat, bro. Now you trying to investigate? Nah, that ain't worth it. Fall back. Like, bro is scared, bro. Like, I don't blame him. Uh-oh. We'll pick this back up when we arrive with the cavalry. Yeah, listen, bro, I don't blame his fear. After seeing your home, untouchable home, go down by the queen, yeah, I would be scared too. Like, yo, careful, bro. Hey, man, listen, I don't think it's worth it. I think you should come back, wait for backup. I'd be that same way too. 100%, I agree with him. Mine goes to static.
装置は問題ない。エブラ粒子の濃度でもなさそうだ。
It's not by alpha particles? Oh my god, once again, the queen got some bullshit. Sure, I get it. Nayuta's saying she'll do whatever she can for humanity to win. Snow White being gung-ho to kill any and all raptors. So both of them are just firm and going even with risks.
妙なことが起きたものですね。エーデンの通信に障害など。それにしても、何でもいいから突き止めて帰れとは、随分と厳しいお言葉ですね。
行くぞ。手薄そうな場所を探す。動かなければ得られるものもないからな。
Are we, bro? Oh my god.
後に続きます。
あらあら。追い詰められる
No.
が低下するというのは事実だったようですね。軽々しく近づくのはやめるべきです。死んでしまいますよ。
I already dealt with Sixo. You're next. My headphones just have low battery. Quiet.
出ましたか、ミラ。また会ったわね。それにお付きの方も。
誰だ？
スノーホワイト。ゴッテス部隊の末っ子。フェアリーテールモデルナンバー4。
I need this bitch gone next. I don't care what Joshua says. I don't care if he's her loyal knight. You dead too, Joshua.
はじめまして。私はミラー。ナユタとは古くからのお友達。
Nah, say your real name, you bum.
友達などいるはずがない。何者だ？
あら、よくわかっていますね。
Noai reaches out towards the mirror. Her hand passes straight through her. Point of contact crackles with static.
通信妨害しているのも貴様だな。
はい、その通りです。見られるといいことがありませんから。
お前は何だ？
言った通り、ナユタのお友達です。今はそうですね。ラプチャーの味方のふりをしてスパイ活動中というところでしょうか。久しぶりです。そういう強い疑いの目を。
As you should.
ナユタも何か言ってあげてください。このままで。
Yeah, go on, say something. Let's see if you're truly a fraud.
せっかく美味しい情報を用意したのに。
白雪、ミラーの言っていることは間違いありません。ミラーと私は協力してラプチャー側の情報を探っているのです。
お分かりいただけましたか？
いいだろう、信じる。
ありがとうございます。ここから先は案内をお任せいただけますか？お伝えすることがたくさんありますから。
I need this hologram gone next. We took out Sixo. Yeah, we can take this bum out next. 100%.
美しくないものが多すぎる。
Excruciatingly sus, bro. What the hell is this? Yo, all these new raptors, I don't like it, bro. I'm scared of hard mode. Are those bombs? Are these supposed to be the new self-bombers? What the hell is that? Bro, what is that? Bro, all these new raptors. What is that? Lord. New suicide bombers? I'm scared.
指揮官、邪魔者は排除しました。
I'm scared, bro. Please don't do this to me.
該当地点に移動します。
邪魔者が来るわ。波が穏やかになっすいすい。危険ですわ。お下がりください。見たでしょ。危険ですわ。お下がりください。見たでしょ。よし。邪魔者が来るわ。
Whenever I can push the hard mode 44, it will be stressful. I know it. Where are you in hard mode right now? I know Behemoth is about to be a pain. I know Ziz hard mode is going to be a pain. From what Sora has said in the Nikke chat.
エデンから撤退した後、クイーンが何よりも先にしたことは各地を飛び回ることでした。ストームブリンガーに乗って世界を巡る姿はまるで伝説の勇者のようで堂々としていましたね。
she was riding on the bird? Are you serious? Yo, riding on the bird, hand to the forehead, just looking around, bro.
いつまで続けるつもりかと見守っていたところ。
Oh, you at chapter 36 of 38? Good lord, you farther than me.
そこから動かなくなりました。それ以来、崩壊した内部構造の改造を進めています。ラプチャーの製造施設にしているようです。
工場に改造したということですか？
ええ。驚異的な速度で、もともと人類の英知が詰め込まれた建造物でしたから、素材には困らなかったのでしょう。瞬く間に改造が進み、続々とラプチャーの製造が始まりました。
Even in a Nikke body, she could just make factories at that spot. I guess she can, cause she's doing it right now.
見当がついたようですね。聞かせてください。
作り直している。
その通りです。地上を見て回ったクイーンは現在の様子が気に入らなかった。その時意志を固めたようです。何もかも作り直さなければならないと。現在の地上はクイーンの理想にかなう場所ではなかったようですね。
Man, the surface ain't yours in the first place.
地上エレベーターがラプチャーの工場になりました。
これまでと違うラプチャーが現れ始めたのはそのせいでしたか？
はい。古いラプチャーを材料に新しいラプチャーを生み始めています。新世代型というのも大げさでしょうか。実のところ性能面に大した差はありません。ですが見た目の違いは興味深いものです。
人間の体に似せているように見えた。
正確にはニケのボディですね。
Nikke body parts?
大きな違いはありませんが、エデンとの交戦でクイーンの思考に大きな変化が発生したものと予想しています。地上に降り立ってラプチャーはもちろんヘレティックまで集合させて自分の力を見せつけようとしたら、そのほとんどが返り討ちに遭い、致命傷を与えることもできずに敗北してしまった。
Unscat is crazy to say, bro.
リリー・バイスのボディを戦利品として持ち帰っていますが、クイーンとしては満足のいく戦果ではなかったはずです。そのような惨敗を喫したのは今のラプチャーが弱いから。世代交代が必要だと考えるのは当然の帰結です。そうでなければ新世代型がニケを模倣している説明がつきません。
気に入らないな。
新世代型にはコアが見当たりませんでした。動力はどこから？
ダークマターです。
暗黒物質。
Ain't no way.
ダークマターですね。全能の物質というぐらいですから動力源としても使えるのでしょう。 私も詳しくは分かっていません。ですがクイーンはよく知っているはずです。そもそも自分に合ったものですから。
つまりクイーンはあの戦いの後、私たちが羨ましくなった。だから形を真似て新しいラプチャーを生み出している
Yup.
ということか。
そういうことになりますね。
Instead of doing her own thing, she's just copycatting
な
us.
んとも奇妙ではありませんかね。ニケの強さを再現したいなら姿をそっくり模倣すればいいものを、なぜそうしないのでしょう。手にせよ足にせよ内臓にせよ、一部のみを取ってつけたように作るとは。
ああ、それは実験ですから。下級のラプチャーにパーツを接着し正常に作動するか確かめる。そのパーツにどれほどの可能性があるのかを確かめているようです。
となるとクイーンの最終的な目的
Bro,
は
she's you know those gifts of like Tony Stark just like expanding images, looking at them, surveying, spinning them around, calculating information. That's exactly what I envision the queen doing. Like got a whole ass hologram in her face, expanding it, you know, spinning it around, throw that away to the side, throw this away, bring that in, zoom it in. Could this work? Then she go to experiment. It doesn't work. Try again. Like, what am I missing? Brings another screen to her face, analyze it. Bring another screen, compare the two, up, one on the top, one on the bottom, scanning them, looking up and down. Take this information, bring it out, bring another one from another screen, put it down in the middle, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's what I just see her doing right now.
そうですね。新世代型のヘレティック、クイーンの精鋭
New heretics? Oh, that's what we've seen before.
すっかり潰れてしまいましたからね。今のクイーンにふさわしい本物の精鋭を作り出したいのでしょう。
アルトルイヤか。
なぜその名を？
会ったことがある。光線して巨大化形態も見た。
あらあら、ずいぶんやんちゃですね。
ラプンツェルとノアを真似ていた。
お分かりのようですね。おそらくエデンとの戦いでよほどクイーンの印象に残ったのでしょう。明らかに彼女たちを参考にしています。現在完成しているものは2体、もう1体が製造中です。
That's the upcoming boss coming up
お
probably.
前は何でも知っているな。何者だ？何が目的だ？
Hey, thank you, Snow White, asking the real question.
新たなクイーンを望んでいます。
なぜだ？
今のクイーンが気に入らないからです。
信用ならないな。
とても大事な秘密を教えたのに傷ついてしまいますね。
Oh my god, I found the GIF. I found it on 7TV. This is exactly what I'm fucking talking about. This one right here, bro. This shit right here. It's not appearing on stream. I have to reload it, but y'all 7TV users can see it, bro. This is exactly the GIF I'm talking about. I was discussing earlier, bro. Just analyzing, throwing the screens up to the left, right, trying to analyze, see what's going on. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
あなたも私を信用するべきです。クイーンの雑用をしながら集めた
I think a mirror doing this with all the stupid she's done. Really?
ああ、そこも引っかかる。クイーンとお前はどういう関係だ？なぜここまでの情報を握っている？
She's part of the corruption.
軌道エレベーターの改造にも新世代ラプチャーとヘレティックの設計開発にも全てに関わっています。
なんだと？
そんなに怖い目で睨まないでください。
Kind of were.
私がクイーンに疑われれば反撃の機会は永遠に失われます。あなたたちに他の情報源はないでしょうから、私は知っていることをすべてあなたたちにお教えします。あなた方はその情報を利用し
クイーンを倒せばいいだけです。
お前の言っていることが事実であればの。
選択の余地があるとでも？信じるか信じないか。
I thought she would have just said I killed the queen straight up.
正直なところ
No plan.
私にとって勝つのはどちらでも構わないのです。私は勝つ方につくだけのことですから。
迷いがなくて羨ましい限りですね。
さあ先へ進みましょう。何度も来られる場所ではありませんよ。しっかりと目に焼き付けておいてください。
美しくないものが多すぎるわ。
I want to see Rapunzel and Scarlet's new body, bro. No, it's too. It feels weird. It feels weird saying my name for another character. Yo, these new raptors are kind of tanky, bro. I don't like that. Like, look at that. It's struggling to kill them kind of quickly. I'm scared for hard mode. I think I should be able to finish all of the story tonight.
該当地点に移動します。お出ましだ。
どう？王子美し危険ですわ。お下がりください。
ほら、うまく該当地点に移動します。
悪い魚を追い出そう。波が穏やかになったね。次の物語に向かって
エンカウンター。
波が穏やかに悪い魚を追い出そう。
That intermission is long. Oh no. Oh no. How long are we talking? Like, oh my god, are you serious? Okay, hopefully we can get there in time. They get into a few skirmishes with raptors, but they are small scale. The commotion is not big enough to draw in additional raptors. Rose shares a brief exchange with Mirror, who nods at her words. Then Rose slows her pace and falls into step behind. Excuse me? Oh.
やっぱりだね。
似ているの。グレンと。
当たり前ね。同じ部隊だったんだから。
近接戦闘用の量産型部隊だったか。
よく知ってたわね。昔のことを覚えてるの？
私にとっては最近のことだ。グレンはまだ生きている。脳だけだがな。今のエデンにはニケの製造技術がない。それさえ手に入れば復活できるらしい。
気づいてたのね。
ああ。グレンがよく話していた。何のために帰ってきた？
私だってこうなりたかったわけじゃないの。ミラーが勝手にやったこと。
I need to know how, bro. Like,
何でも切れる人が欲しかったとか。
yo, I used to remember the time when this data mine dropped a Rose and everybody was freaking out like, oh my god, we just bring it back anybody from the dead. Everybody was like, oh my god, bro. Why is she back? We just reviving anybody now, huh?
何のために生き続けている？
ずいぶんきつい言い方ね。
お前はグレンに呪いをかけて死んだ。お前の思い通りになった。なら、何の未練がある？
呪い？
そうだ、呪いだ。グレンはずっと強くなることに縛られていた。姉さんみたいに、姉さんだったら。聞かれていないと思っていたようだが、いつもつぶやいていた。お前という
You a sharp listener.
グレンに前へ進む力を与えた。結果的には生き延びるための役に立った。だが、それが姉のするべきことだったとは思わない。
その通りね。
だから生きてるの。
Huh?
本当はどうせミラーに許されなきゃ死ねないし、気まぐれでいつ消されるかもわからないけど、
What the
とりあえ
fuck?
ず従って生き続けようと思ってるのは、レンには一度もいいものをあげられなかった気がしたから。
I think you forgot to
レ
let
ンのためだ
Scar.
って言いながら部隊の仲間を手にかけた上に姉殺しをさせちゃったから、本当ダメな姉だったと思ってる。だから何かしてあげたいと思ってるの。生きてれば何かしてあげられる機会が来ることもあるんじゃないかと思って。
That was a nickname? I thought it was English translation screwing up again.
してあげたことなんて一つもないから全然わからないの。私がレンに何をしてあげればいいのか。
She says that well in the new year. Oh, does she? I never even realized that. Good lord.
それはダメ。今の私がレンの前に出てったところで何も助けてあげられないから。
Yeah,
とり
bro.
あえず
Imagine your sister, the Nikke, came back in front of you. She looking like this. I'd be... Oh my god, bro. I think I would throw up, bro. Look at you. Look at this, bro. A whole bunch of scars. I think that the flower literally embedded inside of her eye. And her stomach is still having a hole in her. Good, I'm throwing up. I'm throwing up at the sight of you. Frame one.
チャンス
I'm sorry, but good lord.
レンにできることをしてあげて、あとは静かに消えるつもり。レンは今の私の状態を知った
A rose placed in her eye socket? That's nasty.
でも私はもう折れた刃なの。掴もうとする人を傷つけるだけだからね。
A rose, a thorn rose.
グレンには言わない。
安心したわ。そうだ、せっかく会えたんだからレンの話聞かせて。どういうきっかけで最強のゴッテス部隊に入ったのかとか、それからどんな活躍をしたかとか。
いいだろう。だが長い話になる。
じゃあレンが主役のとこだけでいいわ。長話って嫌いなの。
No White and Rose's voice echo around them. As Nayuta and Mira walk on listening.
なったようですね。私たちをどこまで連れて行くおつもりですか。正直敵陣のど真ん中をのんびり散歩というのは私の性に合いませんね。あと少しです。いずれにしてもそれより先には進めません。今までずっとここに。ええ、エデンでの戦いの後はほとんどこき使われていますから。私の分身を見かけませんでしたか。数十は侵入していたはずです。さて思い当たりませんね。始末されたのでは。そうなれば妊婦は私のもとへ帰ってくるはずです。それが一つも戻らないというので。
How much you wanna bet right now? The queen has them captured, right? Right? Listen. The queen got them captured. She is currently analyzing the body of the clones of Nayuta. Like she on that discovery like this, bro. She looking at all that, right? Looking at how the code, how the clones work, right? And then when she sees that when they die, the nymph disappears and it goes back to the owner by seeing the code, all that stuff. She's gonna be like, so let's see. What if I inject the corruption code on these clones and then I kill them? So then when they return to the original owner will then be corrupted tenfold by all that corrupted nymph, right? Like
そうなのですか。残念ですがやはりわかりませんね。そうですか。あれは健在ね。当然です。軌道エレベーターが動かせるのですから。超巨大コアは今も無事です。思ったほどの損傷もありませんでした。
What do you mean it's in much better shape? So the core's still fine? So nothing's wrong with this core.
維持管理は誰が？
特に誰も。自動化されていますから、あなたの仕事だったのでは？
Now Yuta, you got some explaining to do, young lady.
アークと軌道エレベーターに配置された双子のコア、どちらか一方が崩壊した瞬間、もう一方も崩壊する。距離が近すぎて
Now Yuta designed the Ultra what?
消滅する。とても手の込んだ設計です。
そうなっていたことには何か理由があったのでしょう。
What?
私たちはその意味さえ理解せぬまま軽率に未知の力を振り回してしまった。
あらかじめ忠告しておきますが、共倒れはもうできません。少し前ならそれも選択肢のうちだったかもしれませんが、今はクイーンがいますから、家を失った人類対クイーン、どちらが勝つかは考えなくてもわかることです。
分かっています。
みんなお願いね。光に向かって
クラウン王国の光、こちらです。指揮官、ためらう理由はありません。すぐに終わらせます。
Bro, I see that damage, bro. I'm scared. That's gonna hurt like a beat.
クラウン王国の光、いい人生だった。追い込んで。ほら、うまくいくって言っただろ。
That's gonna hurt like a bitch in hard mode. Good lord. Oh my god, you see the production happening, yo. Oh my god. Over here. Open now. Oh, we're not. Yo, of course. Let's make this chapter short and then make the intermission like 2 hours.
邪魔者が来るわ。見たでしょ。
よし、エンカウンター。ほら、うまくいくって言っただろ。
スイスイ。
あなたの望み通り。お出ました。
見たでしょ。
エンカウンター。
見たでしょ。
あなたの望み。
邪魔者が来るわ。さあ、ここです。これ以上の接近はおすすめしません。発見される可能性がありますから。
おかげさまで比較的安全にここまで偵察できました。地理を事前に把握できただけでも大きな助けです。
しっかり見ていってください。少しでも賞賛を生むために。
今戦えば私たちが負けると言っているように聞こえるの。
Yeah.
ことでは勝つための手がないのですから。
Even I gotta agree with that, like.
戦力の増加に集中しているだけです。もし今エレンとアークが襲撃されたら止められますか？向こうがそうしているうちにあなた方も力を蓄えなければなりません。たとえどんな手段を使ってでも私にとっては得にならないことをしているのです。クイーン側についた方が楽にことが運べるでしょうから。それでもこうして骨を折っているのはあなたたちに勝ってほしいからです。どうか失望させないでくださいね。
それなら言葉より手土産の一つでもくれたらどうだ。
構いませんよ。ここまでご案内した理由でもありますし。そうか。 はいはい。
Rose heads to a corner and proceeds to perform a peculiar sequence of what?
なるほど。わざわざここまで案内したのは、とっておきの踊りを披露するためだと。初めてグレンと会った時は、レッドフードがタップダンスをしていたな。
やっぱりこれ変えない？いい認証方法だと思いますが、偶然見つかることもありませんし。
Woman Rose completes her steps. The corner crackles to life. Human-sized container emerges.
合格偽装ですか。
What?
開けてもらえますか？もう用心棒っていうよりただの雑用係ね。実体がないのですから仕方ないでしょ。
Rose presses the button on the container. With a hiss, the contents are revealed. Steel legs clad in.
シューズ。
私が保管していたものです。
Oh, that's her red shoes?
何かに使えないかと試してはみたのですが、ラプチャーとは技術的に相性が悪かったようです。持って行ってください。何かの役には立つはずです。
ええ。大きな助け。
Wait. I got Twitch ads right when you get the red shit. Oh my god. Yo, that's hilarious, bro. Hopefully we get Doro in her glass. Oh hell no, bro. You know, I'm gonna wait till you come back. I'm gonna wait till you come back. I'm a nice man like that. What is this? Well, mostly make changes. What the hell are these? Only veteran Uma Muslim with a career rank of A+. Across all rounds, the amount of tingle money since okay. The place requirement earn advanced titles have been adjusted, making titles gold and low ET to achieve. Okay. If you already have the Taurus Cup Platinum title and acquired it again, it will change to Taurus Cup Platinum? Event starting from May. What the hell? Alright, championship meeting? Doesn't mean much to me, I'm barely gonna play this shit. Are Twitch ads over? Welcome back, Cool J. Twitch ads finished? Lucky I waited for you. We're not putting those shoes on Dorothy. Hell no. Can we break him instead? I don't want to see a trace of her left. He'll fall back inside the container handed to Snow White. Oh, Afro is so happy right now. I know Afro was cheering like, yes, she can still be saved type shit. So who's using them? Because we are not bringing her back. On God, we're not. Yeah, he was cheesy. I know he was.
2番目の娘とも言える存在の言葉ならわずかでも考えが揺さぶれるのではないかと。ですがクイーンは本当の怪物だったようです。
See the silhouette in her eyes.
言葉は全く届きませんでした。そもそも
I don't know. She heard him all right, but she like Oh my God, bro.
クイーンは首から引きちぎりコアのある胴体だけを持ち去った後頭は放り捨てられました。それを拾っておいたというわけです。
しかしヘレティックならばコアから再生できるはずでは。
コアは抜かれました。インディビリアと違い 一部を頭に移植しておくような小賢しい手は使わないタイプでしたから。ですが脳は生きています。人間もどきにはできるでしょう。ただしそれもエデンに製造技術があればの話ですが。
Johan gonna be like, fuck no. That bitch brought the queen down. Why would I bring her bitch ass back?
地上で100年近く因子狩りをしていたヘレティックの脳です。豊富な実践経験とデータが収まっているでしょう。私の最高傑作の一つでもありました。人間もどきとして作り直しても損にはならないはずです。今は少しでも戦力が必要なはず。違いますか？ではそろそろお送りします。目につかないようにしているとはいえ長居しすぎれば疑われます。そうか、あとは任せました。私があまり留守にしていると怪しまれてしまいますから。はーい。まさに鬼の犬間にというタイミングでしたね。
クイーンは不在だということですか？
ええ。新世代のラプチャーがダークマターを利用していることはお話ししましたね。その回収に出かけています。
Where would she go to?
4魔獣。
Oh.
ずいぶん頑張って集めているようですから、その横取りに。
Uh-oh. Wait, ain't our daughter there, bro?
民を守る王としてあなたがね。
Biologically created daughter, by the way, not by normal means.
クラウン王国の
The aunties and our daughter, they better lock in, bro. I need them to protect my little girl. Yo, I don't like these raptors. The fact that they're that tanky to be taking a little bit longer to kill, and I'm this powerful? Nah, dude. I'm scared of hard mode. You've got to be kidding me.
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。お出ましだな。ほら、邪魔者が来るわ。見たでしょ？あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。あなたが
悪い魚を追い出そう。どう？王子様、今の悪い魚を追い出そう。どう？王子様。
よし、エンカウンター。ほら、うまく。
Alright, before I continue any further, I gotta take out the trash. Be right back. Hello. Let's go.
準備できてる？
ああ、特に準備するようなもんもないしな。
バハムートは？
I'm not done yet? No.
まだ時
Of
間
course not.
持っていく本が選べる。
Well, I would say we're like almost done.
本知らないのか？本とは心の糧だ。どんな時でも一冊は持ち歩かなければ。
あのさ、バハムート、なんでいつも何か読んでるの？
知識とは武器なのだよ、レビー。常に備えておく。
Still holding the book upside down,
ある
bro.
意味武器にはなってるな。いきなり振り回して周りのやつがビビる。
そうだろ？分かってくれる仲間がいるというのは嬉しいことだ。
は
それより、なぜあの男の提案を受け入れる気になった？
あ、手伝うって約束したから。話を聞いた限り何かヤバいことになってるみたいだし、そういえばベヒモスはエデンに挨拶したとか言ってたよね。もう顔なじみってこと？
ま、顔は覚えられてるだろうな。歓迎はされないんだろうけど。
どういう挨拶？
初対面の記念にちょっと言わ
Oh my god.
終わった。いきなり攻撃されなきゃいいけど。
ま、あいつがエデンに話を通してるはずだし。
I don't think we did, bro.
そうね。心配しても仕方ないか。
I don't think we did. Oh, y'all are
大
cooked.
丈夫だよね。
どうした？不安か？
やっぱりちょっとね。
だろうな。長い間私たちだけでやってきて、外と交流なんて全然してこなかったし、グレイブのやつがいなきゃ今もそうだったかもな。けど大先輩とかあの男の仲間とかとはまだ短い付き合いだけど、うまくやってこれただろ。ならエデンが相手でも大丈夫さ。
まあそうかも。
知らないものと会えば誰しも不安を抱くもの。
Gone, nigga.
しかし対話は進化の礎。新たな出会いは新たな対話を
Bot thought he was
新
slick.
たな知識の交換につながるだろう。賢い私はすでに期待で胸がいっぱいだ。賢いバハムートの知識とエデンの知識が交われば新たな高みへと至れるだろう。
本当にこいつも連れてくのか？話がややこしくなるかもしれねえぞ。
置いてくわけにもいかないでしょ。それよりあと二人は何してるの？
そういや、やけに遅いな。
Oh, are they back? Let me see my little girl. Hey, oh, she's smiling too. The girl hanging from Ziz's neck climbs down to the ground.
楽しい。新しい場所って楽しいでしょ？
Adorable.
楽しい。明日も新しいところ？
確か明日は私の番だったな。誰も行ったことのない場所に連れてってやるか。
やったー。
Oh my god, what's wrong?
どうしたの？
賢いバハムートが教えてやる。
Oh my god, shut your ass up.
今睡眠が必要だ。
タコ。あ、うん。おいで。
Ziz wraps her arm around the girl. And the girl buries her.
ふわふわ。気持ちいい。
Not her. It's not fair. Oh my god.
そう？
Lucky girl.
どうしよう。なんか涙が出そう。どうしてよ。わかんないけど。あんた準備はできてんの？準備って何の？
今日出発するって言ったでしょ。
あ、エデンに行くんだっけ？すっかり忘れてた。
Classic
準備
Ziz.
して私が抱っこしておいてあげるから。あ、ほらおいで。
Leviathan reaches out towards the girl nestled in Ziz's arms. She stares silently at Leviathan. Her gaze travels down to
硬いからこんなガキ。
ほらほらこっちだ。私が抱っこしてやるよ。
She knows ball. She knows ball. Girl settles the behemoth's arms, tucks her head inside and nuzzles her. Oh my god.
ふわふわで気持ちいいな。
The girl turns her head and looks at Leviathan.
ガキ。
Bro.
なんなの本当。
レビ
何？
Bahamut looks at Leviathan. And not silent. Oh.
みたいな顔するんじゃない。ああ、イライラする。レビー。まあ。
Yo.
準備できたんだけど。
行きましょう。
女王様、もう寝ちまってるぞ。
起こさないように行きましょう。もし起きたら交代で巨大化して乗せてあげるしかないわね。そうしないと大騒ぎするし。
わかった。なんかそれって交代で運転しながら旅行するみたいで楽しそう。
家族旅行ってやつだな。
Yeah, this is definitely a family trip, bro. Unofficial aunts. Good lord. The four beasts walk on. Leviathan glances back. The White Ark, once a ritual space built for the creation of the Queen, a place that has since become their home. It was wrecked by Liberalio, but even the process of restoring it was enjoyable. For some reason, Leviathan feels a twinge of regret.
帰ってくればいい。私たちの家なんだからさ。
そうだね。
Four beasts continue onward. After walking for a long time, they stop. Before them Oh! Looks at them with a smile.
あれ。
人間もどきか。それにしちゃなんか雰囲気が。
The thing closes the distance in an instant. Her gaze locks onto the girl in Behemoth's arm. Behemoth reflexively turns and shields the girl. Oh my god. She wanted to eviscerate our daughter. A thunderous roar echoes out. Oh, Behemoth claps to her knees, the upper half for. Oh! The girl flung aside, lies on the ground, staring at the. Oh my god. She crawls over and touches the core lying on the floor. The thing looks down at the girl and raises her foot. A fire ignites in the eyes of Leviathan's Ziz of Bahamut.
なんなのよあんた。
殺してやろう。
Black light bursts forward, staining the White Ark. Off rip. No words. Bro.
今回の邪魔は許さないよ。
Queen one tapped the four beasts. Built different, bro. Not to mention the body of the strongest Nikke to ever exist.
クラウン王国の光の目、こちらです。指揮官。ためらう理由はありません。ターゲットクリア。クラウン王国の光の目。いい人生だった。
Bro, new shield raptures? Good lord. I'm tired of this, bro. I am not ready for hard mode.
よし、行くぞ。危険ですわ。お下がりください。見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。美しい。エンカウンター。
Okay, we're almost done with this chapter. Then it's time for the intermission. Oh no, she wiped the floor with everyone. This does not move. Her wings have been completely torn apart. Bahamut is motionless. Half of her upper body is vanished. Leviathan's body is grotesquely contorted into several places. She writhes in agony. I like how it's called the thing in their POV. She shakes off the dark matter clinging to her body. Her gaze sweeps across the 4 beasts scattered on the ground, then settles on the girl standing in their midst. Oh, no news. Bad girl. Oh, she's black again. It continues to spread wider and wider as Leviathan sinks into the blackness. She desperately shouts. Funny name, but it makes sense because they have no clue who she is. That's true. Makes sense. The 4 beasts sink into the blackness created by the girl. Gigantic wings unfurl and drill shafts and pincers rise from the ground. The thing charges forward. A massive arm surges up from the ground and latches onto the thing's legs. He tries to shake them off but cannot, for their strength is tremendous. The girl's pincers strike ferociously at the immobilized thing. The thing staggers and tears off the hands, gripping her with sheer force. She catches the swinging pincers and twists. With a sickening crunch sound, the pincers wrap and shatter. The thing drives her face into the girl's torso. Part of the girl's upper body disappears with a thunderous boom, but it regenerates almost instantly. A massive pillar is summoned. Simultaneously, another swarm of arms rise up once more. The thing takes her stance. The girl lashes out with her pillar and arms with a ferocity that could tear her opponent asunder. Meanwhile, the thing wildly throws her fists, intent on rising anything in her path. Damn! The girl's dark matter and the thing's fists collide over and over. Shockwaves ripple outward. The pseudo-arc's buildings tremble and the ground splits open. God damn! A fierce stalemate continues until the balance is broken by the thing. A low kick aimed at the girl's legs tears them clean off. The girl crumbles to the ground, her legs gone. The thing rains down punches from above. Under the barrage of fists, the girl panics. This is something she has never felt before. Black light erupts. Oh my god, the thing looks up at the black spire that has suddenly risen before her. Beams of light pour down from the spire and black thorns rain down like a storm. The thing swiftly evades the projectiles, but it's useless. There are simply too many of them. A beam catches her in her torso and sends her staggering. The attacks that have been spreading in all directions now concentrate solely on the thing. For the first time since inhabiting this body, the thing adopts a defensive stance. Hold on, is the queen a fraud? After raining down attacks for a long while, the girl looks downward. The thing is on one knee staring up at her. This is tough. Look at you gritting in pain. Hold on, were we wrong about the queen, Dad? You actually a fraud? You're getting your ass beat by a little girl? You the all-powerful queen? Sit your ass down, little nigga. You not the queen. He's in a fraud. Our baby is just cracked. Nah, bro. Fraud. Fraud alert. Massive pincers, pillars, and drill shafts burst from the spire, all of them pointed downward. The thing looks up at the colossal black spire looming before her. She shifts her gaze to her own body, then back up at the spear, and back to herself. Fury spreads across her face. Ooh, you mad? At that moment, Leviathan comes flying. What are you doing? Bro, she just beat all your asses. The girl points at the thing.
悪い人やっつける。ダメ、殺さなくていい。あんたはそんなことしなくていいの。私たちが戦うから。もうやめて。
Leave the fighting to us. 10 minutes earlier, all 4 of y'all were wiped down on the floor. Ziz lost her wings, by the way. Ziz lost her wings. Fuck. There we go. Ziz lost her wings. Your body was mangled up into pieces. Behemoth. I don't even know what the fuck happened to Behemoth. And I forgot her name, bro. It was... Wait. Ziz, Leviathan, Behemoth. Yo, my memory is so fucking ass, bro. Let me just shut the fuck up.
あんたはただ焼き魚を盗み食いして、私たちの背中に乗ってお散歩して、抱っこされながら。
Levi's maternal instincts are just kicking in. She may be valid because if the queen somehow gets only one's cores, we be cooked. Take the queen's core first.
悪い人、もう平気。私たちなら痛くもなんともないから。だからこんなことやめて行きましょう。
Buddy, if she stops, you're dead. Black Spire disappear. Oh my god, dude. His wings spread wide. She carries everyone and quickly takes flight. The thing watches them go with fury etched across her face. Oh boy, I thought she was gonna chase after them. Wait, no, her name was Behemoth. So who's the other one? Yo, my memory is so garbage. Bahamut, that was her name. I confused the two.
それってどういうことかな。
Aren't you confused them too? Okay, so I'm not the only one. Thank God I'm not alone.
よしよし、私たちを助けてくれたんだろ。ありがとな。
悪い人お仕置きした。もう二度とやっちゃダメよ。にゃどんどん言うこと聞かなくなってきてる。姉ちゃんたち苦しめる人みんなやっつける。お姉ちゃんたち怪我するの嫌、苦しむの嫌。
Let her spit though. She talking to talk.
でも戦っちゃダメ。
I don't want you fighting and she beating ass. What you mean? Like yes and no. Like I'll think about it. No promises. I don't blame her, bro, because like someone that powerful, hell no, we gotta kill immediately. The fight could have been over.
ねえ、レビ。何？なんで戦っちゃダメって言うの？だってものすごく強いでしょ？
Exactly, she would have won.
かもしれないし、分かってる。強かった。信じられないくらい。じゃあどうして？
我が子を戦争に出して喜ぶ親などいるものか。
え？それはそうかもしれないけど、でも戦わないと解決しないことだって私たちにはいっぱいあるし、最低でも自分の身を守る。
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, bro. Leviathan saying don't fight making no sense.
考えてることを聞かせてくれよ。
この子が強いのは分かってる。それも桁違いに力ずくで、ほとんどどんな問題でも解決できるくらい。欲しいと思ったら何でも自分で手に入れられる。多分どんなものでも感情を抑える必要だってないでしょう。力ずくで何でも押し通せるんだから。でもダメなの、そうさせちゃ。
Bro, my paycheck still hasn't come in, bro.
力ずくで手に入れるなんてこと。
We may have to summon for Neon tomorrow. Good lord.
本物の怪物になっちゃうから。
それじゃダメだって言いたいんだな。どうしてこいつを化け物にしたくねえんだ。力を正しいことだけに使わせるってセイレーンと約束したからか。
それもあるけど。
Bro, but she was using her power for good.
私たちだから。この子の意志と
Literally saved their asses.
私たちが生み出しちゃったものだから、一方的にそうしておいて、私たちのために力を使えなんて言えないじゃない。私たちに都合のいい怪物になれなんて言いたくないじゃない。なのになんで泣くの？戦わせたくなかっただけ。私たちは仕方ないけど、この子だけは戦うことなんて考えないでいい世界で生きてて欲しかっただけ。私たちの子には辛い思いなんてせずに、ただ楽しく生きていて欲しかっただけ。
Okay. Okay, you got a good mindset, but like, this is not the world that you think it is.
お姉ちゃん、泣かないで。
She reaches out and wipes Leviathan's tears.
そういうことされるから余計に涙が出ちゃうの。
いい子に育つさ。絶対ならねえよ。化け物なんて。
私たちで頑張ろう。きっとできるよ。
化け物とそうではないものの違いは何かわかるか？それはすなわち知識があるかないかだ。賢いバハムートがこの子にあらゆる知識を授け
Levy brings up a valid point. We still know very little about the baby. That's a good point. You right, you right.
ダメそうな気がしてきた。
Will she like grow up naturally? Like, cause like she has our blood, which is like human blood. She was made from literally half of our human blood in Rappy's body. So would she essentially be grown up? Well, so are we gonna see like Rappy's like evolution all over again, but this time we'll be here to actually see it? Because imagine if the queen could exhibit dominion over only one and force her baby to help her. I'm surprised it didn't happen. You know why? Because our baby is just cracked like that. Our baby is golden. She is strong-willed. Our baby wouldn't falter to stuff like that. Not my baby. Daddy ain't raised no weakling. Saw she was wiping the floor with the queen. That's my goal. That's my child. Hell yeah. I wonder if since she was hit with Vapus, if she can even exhibit dominion now. Probably not.
あなた自身も分身をたくさんなくしてるし、あなたの仲間もかなり力を削られた。クイーンは最初からやり直すことにしただけ。ミラーはその隣にくっついて全部を見てる。情報収集に差が出るのは当然じゃない？ミラーはあなたたちの実力を知りたがってる。クイーンに対抗できる力があなたたちにあるのか？
対抗？違うの。私たちはクイーンを
Bite you? No, I want to kill you.
口先だけの話じゃないよねってこと。もしそうできる力が本当にあると見たら。
Bro, what the? I just looked in the Nikke chat. Who is this? Is this Weirdo? Bro, freaking Weirdo Core 7 Neon. Are you? Oh my god, bro. Yo, I hate this game so much, bro.
ミラーは今みたいか、もしかしたら今以上に力を貸そうとするはず。でもそうじゃないって見たら、
手のひらを返してクイーンにつく。理解しています。
だから失望させないようにして。やり方は陰険だけど能力はあるやつだから、味方につけておいた方がきっと何かと有利でしょ。
今日は随分とお声が聞けるようですね。
心配しないで。私に見送りさせたのも多分このためだから。そういう趣味らしいの。自分の考えを誰かに代わりに言わせるのが好きみたい。黒幕的な存在になりたいっていうのかしら。ほんと悪趣味でしょ。
そこは同意しかできませんね。
なゆた、
私ですか？何か？
ミラーとお前の関係を説明してくれ。私たちを助けると言っていたが、あれはほとんどラプチャーの頭脳役だ。リバーレリューを作ったとも言っていた。かなり昔から活動していたに違いない。つまり人類を相当殺したはずだ。なぜお前はそんなものと協力している？
難しい質問ですね。適当に答えれば見逃してもらえますか？
No.
嘘でも信じよ
もっと難しくなりましたね。
Oh my god. No, why, please.
事情は単純です。クイーンを打ち倒す方法を求めて、私の分身が地上を探し回っていた時、ミラーの方から接触してきたのです。近くにいたラプチャーをけしかけてきて、侵食作用のある針を刺されました。
What?
う。何？
幸い私は妊婦の扱いには人より長けていました。わずかの侵食であれば汚染された妊婦のみを切り捨てることで対処できます。大量の情報と引き換えになるという問題はありますが、完全な汚染は避けられますから、その様子を見ていたミラーに取引を持ちかけられました。無数の分身や侵食を治療する力を見て、侮りがたい存在だと思われたのでしょうね。彼女から持ちかけられた話は、協力してクイーンを倒そうというものでした。私は知っていました。ミラーがどのような存在か、人類にとっていかに危険な存在か、人類にどれだけの苦難をもたらしたか、よく理解していました。その上で手を組むと決めました。
なぜだ？
彼女の持つ情報がそれほど貴重なものだからです。
Oh, time out real quick. So, she has the ability to remove the corruption, but as a con, the data that was part of that corrupted nymph gets lost. I mean, yeah, but that's like a small con. I think the most important thing is that as long as you avoid the corruption, you're fine. But damn, she can purify the corruption? That's crazy. This is one huge bit of Naruto lore I couldn't say when I had that info earlier. You might as well put the info now. Unless I gotta read more to like not get spoiled. If her main body is corrupted, she can purify, not resist to like Neon. We not done, we got more lore. Oh my god. It's almost 11. I actually gotta lock in. You said it was an hour to an hour and a half.
その選択に罪の意識がなかったかと問われれば、また別の話になりますね。いずれにせよ、私は勝つために手段は選ばぬ覚悟でしたから、それがたとえどんな手であろうと。手段は選べと抗議されるかと思いましたが、お静かですね。
それでお前は平気なのか？わかった。それならお前の選択を尊重する。
かたじけない。
はい、到着。ここから地下トンネルを通っていけば脱出できるはずよ。気をつけて帰って。あと、もしレンの目が覚めても私のことは絶対に教えないでね。
当分先のことになりそうですが、覚えておきましょう。お二人とも一刻も早く脱出してください。
Oh,
エゴビスタに嗅ぎつけられ。
oh, it's the new solar raid. The sound of something tearing through the air echoes from the distance. What is this OST? Banger alert? I'm already banging my head, bro.
とりあえずなんとか避けて。
何かわからないと避けようがない。
いいから何でも。
Oh, did she land? Now she landed. The ground splits and nearby buildings collapse. Snow White stares at the massive wall blocking her way. A towering wall, smooth and flat. A violin? It tapers gradually to a point. A sword? Oh no. It's Scarlet's. Comes directly aimed directly at Snow White. Explosion hits the descending blade, knocking it off course. Snow White quickly takes the higher ground. Beyond the dust cloud, the vague silhouette of a giant approaches slowly. Snow White stands ready with 7 dwarves, waiting for the dust to clear. As the dust thins, the giant silhouette appears. Let me see. A white brimmed hat. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Wings? Scarlet and Isabel? We gotta kill the queen now, bro. I don't give a damn. Holy copycat, bro. An unmistakable imitation of someone. And just like Altruia, this doppelganger before her provokes a great sense of rage in her. This is sacrilege. Desecrating, a desecration of her comrades who risked their lives in battle. Snow White's eyes blaze as he clenches her teeth without any further hesitation. Yep. Start raining hell. Bullets. It's the pair stay. Oh my god, you're fucking right. Rapunzel and Noah with the shield. Isabel and Scarlet. Oh, you're so. What the hell? Yeah, look at that. The hat, her wings, the color scheme, everything. Good lord, bro. Might as well get a sense of her patterns. She's got different parts. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt in Solar Raid. I know that for a fact. Oh, she teleports? What the hell is going on? What the hell is this? Oh, she's dead. Thank God, bro. We'll probably get a Haran mixed with Liberalio if we get a third, bro. I need her dead. In the dev talk, when they mentioned more dynamic fights, they meant with Ego Vista moving around a ton. She does not sit still for long. Yeah, she's moving around, bro. Zipping and zooming, teleporting as well. Like, bro. At least she has a working face unlike the other one, bro. Oh, the hat. The drip. Stole everything. I want her dead. Clean shot, bro. I hate these things. You hear the voice? She looks cool and bad. I hate it. She's talking like not Rapunzel, like Scarlet, bro. You only have one arm? Oh, nah, one arm, she moving like that. And you know which, oh, a couple of us were fiends during retro. You got it, you got it. You got it. Say no more, you got it. All y'all got it. The clap with her mouth in English was her making a clicking noise. Is this the Korean voice? Nope, this is Japanese. These are Japanese voices. Luisa's arms detaches. The sword is what? With precise cuts, it slices through the incoming. What the fuck? Sword then swing towards Snow White's head. Snow White tilts her head slightly of. That was aura. That was aura. Tilts her head slightly, evading the strike. I can see it, bro. I can imagine it and see it. That's aura. Aura, bro. She got it. I guess she said the phonetic of clap in Japanese instead of the noise like in English. Eagle Vista vanishes. That lands between Naruto and Snow White. Sword swings wildly. Naruto and Snow White both block and evade but are grazed and sliced. Precisely refined close quarters combat. Neither Snow White nor Naruto have experience against a sword wielding opponent. They couldn't have. Against the Raptors, gunfights are the standard. Some Raptors do engage in close combat, but their attacks are nothing more than straightforward physical aggression. But Eagle Vista plays mind games. She targets blind spots and vital points. Naruto knows self-defense, but not a level to face a master like this. Against a master of the blade, neither can mount a single counterattack. Sword meets sword. Rose blocks Eagle Vista's strike. Blades clash. My distance mirror watches. You saying new more like they're supposed to be weak. And Mirror immediately swaps sides because Eco Vista is frying us. Yup.
エデンは壊滅したばかりですし、アークが動く気配もない。それにマリアンの因子もクイーンの手の中。
I'm getting that back. I don't care what you say.
やはりやむを得ませんね。時間をかけた計画は惜しいですが、規格外のクイーンを呪うしかありません。降下した時点で終わっていたのでしょうか。仕方ないことです。他に方法がないのですから。
Yeah, I'll see you on the battlefield.
ああ、でもやはりもったいない。手放したくありませんね。マリアンもアークも未練が残ってしまいました。
I'll see you on the battlefield.
どれだけの労力をかけてきたか。クイーンが新しいボディを手に入れてしまったことが誤算でした。あれさえなければ今頃手が届いていたはず。まあ時間はいくらでもあります。いずれ来る。次の機会を待ちましょう。
Alright, crackle. Static mirror vanishes. Rose and Eco Vista's blade clash in a flurry of exchanges. They are evenly matched, but one side begins to falter. The difference in physical specs is overwhelming, but the difference in swordmanship is overwhelming enough to cancel it out. Rose drives Eco Vista's back?
武士道とか言ってた？実力がついてなきゃ虚しいだけよ。
小ザクは抜け殻が。
Somewhat salty, Eco Vista swings her blade in desperation. Her movements are wide and sweeping, the kind that happens when emotion overtakes the body. Rose ducks and raises her blade. All she needs to do is lightly deflect and charge forward to pierce the core.
剣術じゃレンが一番ね。
Oh! Eco Vista's blade drives deep into Rose's upper body. Rose collapse. Damn!
惜しかった。剣が古すぎて受けきれずにへし折れてしまった。こんな決着のつけようだな。拙者の船のうちに。
Snow White levels her gun at the stunned Eco Vista. She glances towards Nayuta to call for backup, but sees her staring in the distance, her face frozen in horror?
なんたること。やはり下道と手を組むべきではなかった。
Snow White follows Nayuta's gaze. What's going? What the fuck? Mantra? What? Notice where echoes in the distance, sending vibrations rippling through the. What is happening? The sound slowly draws closer.
ナユタ、どういうことだ？
マントラに乗って逃げてください。一刻も早く。
ナユタ。
Oh, her mount.
分身が死ねば、ニーフは私の元へ戻ります。行方
Oh.
の分身がすべてたった今始末されました。侵食された状態で。
なら、あの光は。
Oh no.
あの光は汚染された私のニーフです。避けることはできません。
それではお前が。
構わず早く行ってください。
Mantra crashes through the wall. Snow White hesitates. She locks eyes with Nayuta.
奥の手はいくつもあります。
わかった。
Oh my god, Snow White mounts Mantra. The beast gallops off. Snow White gazes turns to the fallen Rose. Eco Vista stares at the ground as if dejected. While Mantra gallops on, Snow White bends down and lifts the battered Rose. With Snow White and Rose aboard, Mantra leaves the area in an instant. Nayuta watches the ominous red lights converging on her.
あなたの思い通りにはさせません。
Snow White presses her palms together. Light bursts from her body.
この身をここで失うとしても、後を継ぐ分身はいくらでも。
Oh! Ego Viso's blade smashed into Nayuta's face, sending her. Oh my god. I can't yell because it's like 11. Nayuta's vision swims as he's struck by the flat of the blade. Oh my god, bro. You see why you can't trust this goddamn big guy, bitch.
あなた以上の素材なんてありませんから、ついでに教えておきますね。分身を捕まえていたのは私です。こんなことになるんじゃないかと思っていました。直接侵食を注入しても治療できるのは知っていましたから。ですが、あれはたっぷりと侵食させてあります。さすがのあなたでも。
You see, this is exactly what I said earlier. This is exactly what I said earlier. I told you, planted corruption. I literally guessed it. I literally got it spot. I literally said it. The queen or someone putting corruption in the clones, and it would be too much for her. And then they would kill her. They would kill them. Send it back to the. I literally called it. I'm just that different. I'm built different. I'm built different. You guessed this the moment that you mentioned her clothes were returning, yet couldn't feel her car. I'm telling you, man. I know this game too well to understand the plot lines. I pay attention to these things.
そんな目で見ないでください。私は本気であなたたちを信じて協力していたのですから。こうなったのはあなたたちに失望させられたからです。あの時の気持ちは本物でした。貴様、絶対に。本当に残念です。ですが、私も勝つためなら手段は選ばないので。
Oh my god, bro. The red lights enter Nayuta's body. She struggles, but goes still after a moment. Oh my god. A short time passes. The red-eyed monk raises to her feet.
やはり侵食を使うと操り人形としては面白くなりませんね。まあ性能だけで満足しておきましょう。とりあえずあなたの分身をすべてここに呼び寄せてもらえますか？前からやってみたかったことがあるんです。
Oh no. Red-eyed monk sits cross-legged and oh no. Light rises upwards. Watching that light mirror smiles. Oh no. Oh no. And now we gotta wait 6 months. I can tell I'm on the Discord because a lot of characters. Oh boy. I just opened up my present. Alright, you might as well, bro. Oh, there's the ping. Let me see what bro says. Holy hell, bro. That is a big lore of text. Let's see, February 13th. I definitely think now there is no way the VTC priestess isn't Nayuta. The gold glow of the priestess necklace is just like when Nayuta went to her whole body after Liberalio cleaved her head. It mentions a blue glow intermingled with some golden particles, and during her burst. Okay, hold on. The theory that the VTC priestess is Nayuta is solid, especially with Nayuta's Bond episode asking about how if the commander ever saw her stray onto a path choice that troubles him, will he bring her back on track? This is in reference to her not knowing directions, almost akin to a wandering monk making a wrong immoral choice. April 24th. We literally know nothing about Nayuta aside from what we learned in chapter 46, with Mirror having some involvement with her ability to make clones with Nymph so she can survey the land as Mirror's first guard who can cover great distances. Obviously this would have connections to Deep and likely Princess by extension because of Red Shoes being a researcher from the VTC, that's right, before joining Old Tail Squad. And I personally think Nayuta is the VTC priestess who killed, really? Who killed Princess to get the necklace that glows gold. since Naida has that same golden effect in her burst, even her eyes changed. From all that, we know she has to be really old though. April 29th. I'm wondering if Naida's ability or technique with overcoming corruption has to do with the golden necklace the VTC priestess stole from Princess. It glowed a golden light and transported the VTC priestess, so possibly Naida has engineered or done something with it after all these years, likely about 10 to 20, just because Ingrid was the only one who recovered Neon, or was the one who recovered Neon. And that is why Liberalio back in chapter 40 says she can't die, but that could just be due to her clones, which we now know Mirror helped develop that ability, most likely from the mutual experiments with, oh my god. Why is JJ cooking, bro? Why is JJ cooking? Oh my god, a few days later in Eden, Johan's mind is unsettled since the battle with the Queen. Ads cooking me at the end, but glad you read my reasoning to the theory, bro. You're cooking, bro. Man, you know what? I gotta reread this again in my own time, bro. Holy hell, you cooked. Let me see. Since the battle with the Queen, there has not been a single day his heart has been at peace. That painful defeat weighs heavily on him. Oh, I don't blame you. What happened afterward only made things more complicated. The corruption of Naida's true body. I don't know about that.
それも含めてどうにかするだろう。私はナユタを信じる。
信じるっていうか、楽観的って。
I think that's blind optimism, bro. She called all of her clones.
常に後のことまで考えている。それに何度も助けられてきた。だから。
Unless all of her clones can deny the coming, the light, the recall.
考えてみるほど、あの陰険ネクラがそう簡単にやられるはずはない。まだ何か隠しているのだろう。まだ何か隠しているのだろう。
The rapture strategist called Mirror. The newborn raptures the Queen is said to be creating. New heretics like Altruia and Ego Vista. There may be even more. There probably are. The Braulio, who arrived in Eden with only her head remaining. Rose, severely damaged, now unresponsive, with only her brainwaves still active. An unidentified weapon dubbed Rescues. So many new and familiar things keep converging in Eden. Johan is conservative by nature. He's not accustomed to accepting things he doesn't have a full grasp on. His years spent on the surface have only pushed that tendency to an even greater extreme. What was that? Johan steps on something. He frowns and slowly lifts his foot. Oh no. Johan's head hurts. He's afraid to open the... But he can no longer ignore the noise coming from outside. And then we missed a no, like, you know, between can and longer, but I think that's just me. After taking a short breath, Johan opens the door. What are we about to see? Oh, thank God. Pack your bags, kids. We're going to Uncle Johan's place. Yay, Uncle Johan.
やりたいことだけやってれば生きていけるってわけじゃないでしょ。我慢も覚えさせないと。あら、急に話が大きくなる。
What is his music, dude? This goofy ass music.
確かに重いだろう。持ち上がらないよな。重いとは言ったが持てないとは言っていない。アームを持ち上げやがったぞ。人間もどきのくせ。
This music is so stupid.
お前が持ってみろ。お前の武器か。そんなもん私なら片手で持てる。
She's gonna struggle, isn't she? There, yep.
待ってくれ。こんなもんどうやって持ち歩いてたんだ。当然力で。
サブアームに重量を分散しています。腕力で持てるものではありません。
なんだからかわれてたの。分散させていようと自分の力で持っていることは変わりない。
Really? Hold on. I don't have a sound effect for that. Hold on, let me see if that exists in voice mod.
Stop the cap!
Yeah, there it is. Stop the cap. You're a holy liar.
それはそうだな。総重量は変わっていない。賢いバハムートが教えてやろう。それを総量の法則という。
聞いたこともありませんね。
おっと、勘違いしていた。重量保存の法則だったか。
微妙に違います。
知ったかぶりはやめたまえ。賢いバハムートの知識を甘く見るものではない。
失礼ですが、お持ちの本は何ですか？
ノートだ。もともとは本だったが、ノートになってしまった。
You can't see my face right now, but I'm absolutely face palming at this sentence. I'm sorry. What was it? You know that one JJK gif, bro? Where it's just like, oh my god, bro. He's leaning back, hands on the face, slowly lowers his hand down as you can see his eyes. That's what I'm doing right now, bro. Oh my god.
賢いバハムートが本にあった知識をすべて吸収してしまった結果というわけだ。
そんなことができるとは生まれて初めて聞きました。ちょっとセシル、この子のおでこ見てよ。ツルツルよ、ツルツル。触らないでくれる？あら、鏡としても使えそうね。ピカピカ。眩しい。うわー、目が。あ、
Was his name Higurama? I haven't watched JJK. But yeah, my man is tired. The moment he opens the door, the troubling thoughts that have been swirling in Johan's mind vanish. His brain mobilizes every resource at its disposal in order to find a way to bring order to this chaotic situation. He combs through his memory and speaks the words he once used to resolve situations like these. But things do not quiet down at all. Johan's head pounds. He needs to resolve the situation one way or another. He quickly assesses what's happening. He approaches the source of the commotion, the person whom everyone is shouting at.
お前がリーダー。
一応そんな感じ。
今の状況を整理して。フォービーストと言った。うん。ヘレティック。そう。クイーンを生み出した。まあ。指揮官の友人。うん。見境がないな。話は聞いている。お前たちの。
On his thought about a sudden strange sensation against his legs. He looks down. A girl is clinging to his leg.
あらあら、この子ったらもう懐いちゃって。
Johan ignores the girl and continues.
話は聞いている。お前たちの目的は何だ。ただ助けに来たとは信じられ。目的を聞かせろ。戦おうとしている敵が何だろう。
Bro, I can't, bro. I can't. Oh, he lifts her up, holds her out at arm's length, and looks at her.
どうすればいい。
抱きしめてあげればいいのよ。ぎゅーって。
This shit is so stupid. Johan brings the girl into his embrace with stiff, awkward movements. Oh, she falls asleep almost instantly.
寝たようだ。
そうね。誰の胸でもよく寝られるみたい。
このままこうしている
うん。下ろしたら暴れ出すし。
と。暴れ出す。
She'll cry.
いやもう大泣き。
いつまで続ければいい。
まあ、この子が起きるまで。
Johan looks down at the sleeping girl in her arms. The thoughts that had been tormenting him moments ago are completely gone. Focusing all his attention on holding the girl, Johan stood frozen in place. This is the first time Cecil had seen this side of Johan. She bursts out laughing in the end. I don't blame her, I would too.
状況についてはよくわかったわ。協力する。
敵についての説明はこれ以上不要か。
うん、いらない。もう戦ってきたから。やっぱ、あれがクイーンだったってことだね。通りで、あいつ、放っといたらどうなるの？
Is she not gonna leave you alone?
何も分かっていない。スノーホワイトの報告によれば、今はラプチャーどもを作り直しているらしい。今度こそ、奴らだけの世界を作り出すつもりだろう。共存など、夢物語だな。
Valentin stares at the girl asleep in Johan's arms.
十分。それも協力する理由。
そうか。
で、今はあっちからの連絡待ちってこと？
現状はそうなる。
じゃ、待つしかないね。その子、重くない？
要領をつかんできた。なんとかなる。
そう。
The girl suddenly opens her eyes wide. She slips out of Johan's arms and runs. Oh, okay.
ちょっと、どこ行くの？
Where is she going?
手がかかる。
Valentin chases after the girl. Johan rises and follows. Without the slightest hesitation, the girl runs through Eden. Something about her path she's taking strikes Johan as strange. The place she's heading to is clearly... Where's she headed? To Marion? The girl quietly stares at Marion lying there as if asleep. She waves her hand in front of her face, but Marion does not wake. She reaches out and places her hand on Marion's chest. No heartbeat can be felt. The girl takes a step back and places her hand on her own chest. She feels too. Is she gonna give one of the cores to Marion? Which one are you gonna give, Rappy or Red Hood? What the hell? Bro, get out of my face, bro. Go to downtown area on the Ark. Alright, here comes the long-ass intermission. Oh no, here's this bum-ass. Mass-produced Nikke's open fire on Dorothy. Dorothy effortlessly evades the fuss lane, lost in thought. The Ark's leadership must already know that the Queen has come to the surface. Information that is highly confidential. They're attacking me on grounds that I disclosed that information and stirred up unrest among the public. But this is not what I had in mind. One would expect leadership would summon me for a meeting or even an interrogation for leaking classified intel. I intended to make my case for the necessity of the Third Surface Reclamation War, but of course leadership couldn't possibly be swayed. But for the Nikkes who were completely kept in the dark, and the civilians who were equally uninformed, the mounting chaos within the Ark would have been more than enough to shake them to the core. I need to be the one who puts those fears to rest. It's impossible to explain everything to them as it were, so some degree of deception is necessary. That way it will be easier to incite them. After all, what people want are visible facts and solutions. What lies believed never interest them. The performance I put on in the Ark until now should be sufficient to draw in both Nikkes and the people alike. But this I did not anticipate. I didn't think they would attack without warning. And in the middle of the city, no, that's not them. That's just him. Dorothy avoids every bullet as they rain down on her. Citizens flee in terror or collapse to the ground. She moves carefully so no one gets hurt. Any casualties will prove fatal to her plan. Even the slightest association to what is going on would be just as fatal. Moment Dobon shouts fades, a swarm of masks. What the hell? Open fire on Dorothy, bro. Dorothy dashes forward. Weaving through the hail of bullets, she charges through the mass-produced Nikkes spread into formation. She does not draw her gun. Instead, using hand-to-hand combat, she takes them down one by one. With no knowledge of close-quarter combat, the mass-produced Nikkes begin to fall. Yep. Only knows how to do guns, right? Dorothy can draw them without pause. Don't talk like he's some kind of hero, bro. You said, damn, we still here. We just got to the intermission. What do you mean? Seeing Dorothy's reaction, Dobon becomes certain. This is it. This is real. With this, he can make a name for himself. Oh my god, bro. Here we go again, bro. Dobon was born in the Outer Rim. Oh, hold on. Backstory? He was raised by a father who dealt with the stress of a difficult life by beating him mercilessly. To this day, he's unsure if that man was truly his father. Perhaps that was simply what he wanted to believe. One day, while living hand to mouth as a collector, central government soldiers showed up in epaulets. Everyone groveled before the soldier and obtained food and money in return. Dobon polished the soldier's shoes out of curiosity, and the soldier gave him money. It was a large sum that would take 3 months of work to earn, but he turned down the money. Instead, he smiled and claimed he was only doing this because he enjoyed it. Hell no. Retro the Stalking finished the event and ended the stream. Guess the skip stage didn't get you faster. Okay, bro. I'm not in a race, bro. Soldier took an interest in his young boy from the Outer Rim, one who expected no compensation. Soldier stayed in epaulets for a month, putting Dobon to work as his errand boy. Doban served the soldier wholeheartedly, and on the last day the soldier said to him, "Come to the Ark and serve me there." And so Doban received an identification chip from the soldier and headed for the Ark. 1 month was all it took. The identification chip that everyone in the Outer Rim could only dream of had come to him, simply because he served an unnamed soldier for a month. It didn't take long for him to realize that everything he so desperately desired in the Outer Rim is easily obtained in the Ark. Doban lived as a citizen of the Ark before becoming a soldier. One day, an opportunity arose for him to tour the Outer Rim, which he accepted without hesitation. He did so because he found himself missing his hometown. The moment he crossed the partition, however, Doban was horrified. Had this place always been this filthy and dark? Someone approached him and polished his shoes. It was the man he used to call The man repeatedly bowed and polished Doban's shoes, but had no idea who Doban was. Doban ground the man underfoot and then fled the Outer Rim. He was ashamed that he comes from such a putrid cesspool. He despised himself for ever considering that place home, and for missing it even briefly. From that day on, Doban became what? Vitrolic in his disdain for the Outer Rim. He believed that if the Outer Rim disappeared, his shameful and disgusting past would disappear along with it. He proposed a policy targeting the Outer Rim to the central government. A policy called for isolating the Outer Rim and designating it as a dumping ground. The central government approved the proposal and gave Doban full oversight. From the central government's perspective, the Outer Rim had always been a headache, but abandoned or not, it was still a place where people lived. The policy Doban presented treated the Outer Rim as a place bereft of inhabitants. If things went wrong, all blame could be pinned on Doban. From the central government's perspective, there was no reason to refuse. The Outer Rim began to turn to hell. Doban soon gained recognition for his role in resolving such a troublesome matter and rose to a high-ranking position. From then on, Doban directed all troublesome and unsavory matters into the Outer Rim. The place descended further into hell. Meanwhile, the quality of life in the Ark continued to rise. As a result of this repeated cycle, Doban rose to the position of Deputy Chief. He felt on top of the world. That someone like him from the Outer Rim could rise all the way to Deputy Chief. It felt like a dream. But that was where it ended. With the Ark stabilized, there was nothing left to dump in the Outer Rim. Whenever problems arose in the Ark, he engineered it to appear as the Outer Rim's handiwork, only to be repeatedly foiled by the underworld queens and exotic. He hears whispers behind his back. He's accused of selling out his own hometown for promotion, and now that he's without a scapegoat, he's powerless. Doban began to grow anxious. He had a dream to make the Ark his own personal Your own personal what? Beef? I'm looking that up, bro. That's a new word for me. What is that? Fiefdom meaning. Oh, it's like an area. It's like having control over an area. Okay, bro. Hit the pronunciation. Wait, did I say it wrong? Oh my god. Hold on.
Fiefdom. Fiefdom.
Fiefdom? That's how you say it? Fiefdom. Okay. Wait, I was saying it right then. The thought of an Outer Rim native standing atop the Ark filled him with unbridled joy. But he had no way of getting there, save for his capacity for inhumane methods, though with no real talent. His standing naturally began to erode, and nobody acknowledged his worth. He was excluded from important meetings, and he was not even assigned a Nikke to his name. He concluded that both his position as deputy chief and his place as a soldier and citizen of the Ark were at risk if things continued. He needed to prove himself, but he was incompetent. That was when the pilgrim Dorothy arrived in the Ark. He found it suspicious. The timing was too conspicuous. Doban became certain Dorothy had ulterior motives and began investigating her. When Dorothy left the Ark on an exploration mission on the Utopia, he went so far as to plant a bug on her to find out her motives? However, he learned nothing of significance, and there was no information about Dorothy anywhere in the Ark either. A Nikke without records shouldn't exist. After exhaustive inquiries, Doban uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library. His position as deputy chief made that a possibility. Doban set out to comb through the Forbidden Library. What the fuck? How the library's doors remained closed to him? Breaking in without authorization would be a death sentence, even for a deputy chief. Since there was no way to access the Forbidden Library, I read that clearly wrong. So there was no way access to the Forbidden Library would be granted to him. Doban was left stomping his feet in frustration. After days of working around the Forbidden Library, he spotted a Nikke scoping out the same area. Doban sensed that an opportunity would present itself in some form. And sure enough, something miraculous happened. There was a blackout in the Ark. Shortly after, the Nikke who had been loitering came sprinting out with a book in hand. Doban shot the... Irie, no! No! Irie, no! Thought that she's dead. Well, we're not getting her as a unit now. Good lord. Stole the book from her and fled. Yo, we gotta kill him. After reading everything written in that book, Doban let out a shout of triumph. All records from the Forbidden Library carry inherent credibility, so the contents of the book could be trusted. He became certain of Dorothy's intention. He was convinced if he killed Dorothy before she brought ruin to the Ark, his standing would solidify for good, eliminating the instigator intent on destroying the Ark right before any damage occurred. Just imagining himself as the hero who averted the crisis and saved the Ark filled him with joy. Doban, guardian of the Ark, while he yet stood, peace would reign in the Ark forever.
答えてください。どこでその話を聞いたのです？
アークに知らない者などいない。まさか。わからないとでも思っていたのか。お前の目的までお見通しだ。ゴッデス部隊、勝利の女神。
You have no right to say that name. Get that name out of your mouth.
こんな落ちぶれ方をするとは。実に残念だ。アークは絶対に渡さん。
そうですか。すべてをご存知と。それでどうするおつもりですか？
決まっている。人々を混乱に陥れ、アークに危険をもたらさんとする侵入者を処断する。
一つだけ聞いておきましょう。私たちはなぜ捨てられたのですか？
何を言っている？お前たちがアークを捨てたのだろう。
Yeah, see, he doesn't know the full story.
お前たちゴッデス部隊はどの過ぎた要求をした？最高権力者の座とアークの半分にも等しいものを望んだ。無制限の兵力指揮権と資源の使用権もそのうちだ。アークの人々の暮らしなど考えもせず、己の利益ばかりを考えた。武力を
He's just saying bullshit.
アークはそれに立ち向かった。
What is he talking about? You see, now he's just spewing stuff.
それでも活躍をたたえて各地に像が建てられ伝説を語り継いでいるというのに、アークに感謝しろとは言わんが、大した横暴ぶりだ。
あなた、当時の私たちを直接見たことは？
いや、私はアークで生まれた。
I said, shut your ass up, bro. You literally know nothing.
そうでしたか。
You read a small bit of information.
されたのですね。
The one knows the whole. No, you don't. He knows the author of the Forbidden Library foresaw what fate awaited to the goddess squad upon enter. Oh, he did. Oh, he's twisting the words. I'm falling for it. He knows the role of the villain to prevent the goddesses from being forgotten, and he knows why the goddesses ended up the way they did. But he doesn't say anything. Yeah, even I'm being fooled. Oh my god. What matters now is for him, the Ark's deputy chief, to take down the Eyesighter blinded by revenge and earn his demerits. So he must provoke Dorothy into giving him what he wants. It's a battle of falsehood against falsehood. The official narrative regarding the Goddess Squad is, as Dobon says, that Burning Gum's passive treatment of her makes sense, but it doesn't matter. The people whom Dorothy must appeal to are not those in power, but the Nikkeis and the ordinary citizens. Dorothy holds irrefutable proof that the Queen is descended. Whatever Dobon says about Dorothy's true intentions will crumble before the undeniable physical disaster looming ahead. Both lies will come to light one day, but Dorothy is confident in her victory. If the truth is great enough, even the small lies mixed into it have a way of becoming the truth. To ensure that she'll come out on top when that decisive moment arrives, Dorothy decides she must first control public sentiment. Dorothy once again cuts through the mass-produced Nikkeis. Escaping will be easy, as was subduing them, but I needs to come off as the victim since the public tends to side with the weak. I'll give them just enough of a fight and take some hits, but under no circumstances can I use my gun, and there must be absolutely no casualties. I must appear as someone targeted by the central government for telling the truth. Dobon's actions here will give the Nikkeis and citizens the confirmation they need. Confirmation that the central government has been deceiving the Ark. Dorothy drives her knee into the abdomen of a mass-produced Nikke. The Nikke bends at the waist and groans. At that moment... What was that? A mass-produced Nikke... What? You planted bombs? Nikke besides her charges with a shriek and lunges at Dorothy trying to grab her. Suicide bombers? The Nikke staggers and then dead. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Dorothy brushes a fragment of something from her face and realizes with certainty. All of the mass-produced Nikke simultaneously replace their magazines and fire at Dorothy. But the bullets are the same as they were before. Everything was just for show. While dodging the bullet, Dorothy glares at Dobon. What is that word? His stentorian shouts are clearly meant to be heard by everyone. Dorothy feels her rage boiling from within. Looking at the loathsome man before her spouting drivel, she considers perhaps breaking one of his legs. Would it be so? It wouldn't. I agree. She could stage it as an accident, make it look like he fell on his own. The hell? A mechanical sound echoes from above. Dorothy looks up. Rappy and I land together aboard 7-0. We assess the situation. Fragments of fallen Nikkeis lie scattered across the ground. Dorothy. I know. I'm asking what happened. Dorothy looks at Dobon. About what? Of course not. Why would they go around talking about that so carelessly? See, Rappy, this is why we can't have you talk, bro.
そろそろあなたの我慢に限界が来るんじゃないかって思ったから挑発するようなことを言われていたし事故のふりをして足を折るぐらいは考え始めていたでしょう。
I don't know how things got to this point, but I think we should talk things over first.
そのつもりでしたがあちらにその気がないようなので。
どういうことだ貴様。
I would not back you up in the slightest. I don't care what the situation is. We can't take Dorothy with us.
この惨状が見えていないのか。そのピルグリムはアークの財産でもある私の部下を
Invaluable assets and they're mass produced. Okay, bro. That's impossible. Dorothy doesn't use explosives. It looks to me that those Nikes exploded from the inside out. As if someone planted bombs in them beforehand. What you gotta say about that now, huh?
貴様少し活躍したからと思い上がっているようだな。アークの破滅を企てるピルグリムの肩を持つ気か。
Yes, I am in fact siding with the Pilgrim, Dorothy.
反逆者め、貴様はそいつの本性を知らないだけだ。
I would say I know her better than you do, Deputy Chief.
汚らわしい反逆者どもめ、このことは必ず軍法会議にかけてやる。
Yap, yap, yap.
本性を知らないだと。知らないのは貴様の方だ。見たいというなら見せてやろう。出せ。
And Doban's gesture to formation parts. Numerous mass-produced Nikke step. Bro, we'll just beat their... We gotta kill him now. Now we gotta kill him. I can't yell out loud because it's almost midnight. Oh, now we definitely gotta kill this man. I don't care who does it. Just shoot this man in the forehand, bro. Like, let me get a sneak attack behind him, right? Raise my gun I have in my back pocket, and then wow, dead on the floor. Somebody gotta do it. Memories from aboard the Utopia come rushing back to me. The image that held Dorothy captivated. A name surfaces. Pine. No, something is different. The mass-produced Nikkes who have stepped forward, each wore anxious expressions. They glance around nervously, their gazes wavering. They're all individual Nikkes. They cautiously turn their eyes toward Dorothy. Up until now, I've never seen Dorothy wear that expression. Seeing Dorothy's face, Doban celebrates inwardly. The name he heard spoken through the wiretap while Dorothy was abroad, the Utopia. You were spying? The same one confirmed in the book from the Forbidden Library, Pine. Whoever this Pine is, she's clearly someone important to Dorothy. So he dug through old records to learn everything he could. Bro. Fortunately, the book from the Forbidden Library even detailed her final demise. From then, he mobilized as many productivity models as possible. He repaired and equipped it with the same necklace seen in the... What the fuck? Now he'll send them hurling towards Dorothy and then kill them all? If Dorothy becomes angry, good. If she loses reason, even better. If she comes charging at him to kill him, it'll be perfect. In that moment, she'll become the Ark's public enemy #1. The Nikkes at his side are equipped with energy shields rated against optical weapons. Dorothy uses optical weapons, favoring precision low output shots over high output ones. The shield should hold against her shots well enough. And in the process, Dorothy's weakness will become fully exposed. After that, everything will fall into place. He'll take down Dorothy, the pilgrim with unclear motive who possesses a clear threat. It'll be easy to frame her for attempting to overthrow the Ark, especially because she's a well-known pilgrim. Then Doban will be recognized for his efforts for saving the Ark from danger. He recalls Dorothy's reaction earlier. Drunk on the feeling of victory, Doban smiles for the first time in a while. I hope you fucking die by a shot to the forehead. I don't fully understand the relationship between Pina and Dorothy. Even so, one thing is certain. Pina is more precious to Dorothy than anyone else. And the image of that very person is standing before her now. This is an act of desecration, a vile one at that. It is trampling with muddy feet into the sacred space of a stranger's cherished memories. A mass-produced Nikke resembling Pina hesitates, then runs forward. This is fucking evil. She spreads her arms forward towards Dorothy and forces. Yo, this is fucking evil. Yo, I need this nigga dead. Wow. I can't fucking now. It's almost midnight. I need this nigga dead. Dorothy stands frozen, staring blankly at the sight before her. The Nikke approaches. With bombs too? Robbie, you gotta stop this. Subdue oh my god, no, kill Doban, please! Dorothy draws her gun, she aims it directly at Doban. Robbie rushes in and grabs Dorothy's gun. Fall back. 7-0 activates and Rappy withdraws from the area with Dorothy in tow. I glare at Doban. Don't expect your death to be clear. I'm saying though, listen, yo, I don't care who it is. Anderson, Birmingham, hell, even Mustang, bro. One of the three. Just actually, Mustang wouldn't do that, bro. Anderson or Birmingham, bro. I swear to God, bro. Come from behind and shoot this motherfucker from the back of the head. I want, here's the deal. I want a clean shot. No. I run in the direction Rappy and Dorothy flew off towards. Anise, Neon, change of location. Head towards the hospital. I'll send you the exact location later. I cut the transmission and break into a full sprint. Bro, this is evil. I sprint in the direction Rappy and Dorothy are headed. The only problem is I don't know the exact location either. Man, you don't know nothing. What are you doing? There. Rappy tumbles across the ground. From a distance, I catch sight of Dorothy pulling away. Rappy, are you okay? There's no time. Take cover. She's shooting at us? Dorothy fires wildly. I quickly hurl myself to the side. The optical rounds scrape across the ground. She fired her gun? Dorothy approaches rapidly in low flight. Rappy unleashes a volley at her, but she rolls clear of every shot. In the same motion, Dorothy fires back with optical rounds. Wait, if I get shot all... Man, you'll be fine. Rappy and I roll out of the way as heat grazes our bodies. Dorothy walks slowly towards us. Man, nobody liked them. Hell, if y'all killed it, I would still support Dorothy.
もう一度楽園を作り直すつもりでした。それがそれぐらいしか今の私にできる復讐はありませんから。私がアークから奪えるものはたったそれだけ。そのためだけに耐えるつもりでしたが許せません。あれだけは。
Dorothy, come with us. Let's defeat the queen together.
聞いたのでしょう、スノーホワイトに。私たちが何をされたのか、私にはどうしても許すことができません。
I'll convince them. I'll make sure you're compensated for it. Bro, she used the word compensation, bro. That's also true. It would never happen. Dorothy levels are gone at me. Oh. Anise and Neon jump down from a building and land loudly behind Dorothy. Dorothy hurriedly turns and pulls the trigger. Anise's hand blocks the optical round aimed at Neon's head. Dorothy steps back.
違います。申し訳ありません。
ドロシー。ねえ、あなた大丈夫ですか？大丈夫
？Oh no, they're coming. Numerous footsteps send tremors through the ground. Countless Nikkes are advancing towards us. At the front for the Product 23 models. Enough. Don't take another step, and don't even think about giving any orders. Counters. We protect Dorothy. We face off against Dobon's forces with Dorothy standing behind us. Come on. The mass-produced Nikkes leading the formation exchange nervous glances. Leading Product 23 models charge forward. With frightened expressions, they rush toward us. Fury fills Dorothy's eyes. Robbie quickly grabs both of Dorothy's hands. Anise and Neon follows suit, grabbing Dorothy's shoulders. She got a point. Robbie releases Dorothy's hands. She looks straight at Dorothy and says, you get his ass. That's the shit I'm talking about, Robbie. The ground shakes from the thunderous footsteps. In an instant, countless Nikkes surround us. Deputy Chief Birmingham arrives with reinforcements. You motherfucker.
全員動くな。ドロシ武器を捨てろ。バーニンガム。武器を捨てろ。ドロシー。今すぐだ。早く。
なぜです？
いいだろう。目撃者は多い方がいい。
The one fiddles with something. I get a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. As if responding to that foreboding, the Nikke's resembling Pine react all at once. They tremble as if in agonizing pain. What the f- You're ridiculous. You're actually garbage. You fucking piece of shit. You actual fucking garbage ass piece of fucking shit. Ooh, he's so lucky it's midnight, bro. No, he's faking it, bro. What is his art? I don't even want to look at your face, bro. Oh my god. Shakes everyone off and raises her gun. No, Dorothy. Yes, Dorothy. Shoot him. They will mass-produce Nikke's shield Dobon. Dobon laughs. Dorothy's guns tremble. She glares at Dobon, her face filled with rage. Then... Oh! Whoa! Thank you, Jesus. He's dead. Oh my god, we're free. The game is free. His body lies motionless. Yes. He dies instantly. Yes. Yes. Chaos erupts. Nikke and citizens alike scream. One of the Ark's highest authorities, a deputy chief, is dead. Yes. That wasn't even heard. I turn my head. Yo, Birmingham. I misunderstood you. I misunderstood you.
判決を言い渡します。首脳部の過半数以上の同意を得ずに、アーク内で紙幣を動員したこと。首脳部の過半数以上の同意を得ずに、アーク内で実弾を使用したこと。首脳部の過半数以上の同意を得ずに、アーク内で爆発物を使用したこと。また、その過程で不必要なニケの犠牲を生んだこと。さらに、極秘である侵食研究のデータを首脳部の過半数以上の同意を得ずに乱用したこと。以上により、アークに著しい混乱を引き起こしたこと。かかる罪状に基づき、副司令官ドバンに対し、副司令官バーニンガムが略式の処刑を行ったことについて、状況を看過すれば、アークの混乱をさらに深刻化させる恐れがあったこと。過剰な挑発行為により、未確認個体であるピルグリム・ドロシーをアークの脅威たらしめる可能性があったこと。また、副司令官ドバンの排除がアークの運用に対し重大な影響力を及ぼさないことなどを鑑み、正当な判断に基づく行為として、副司令官バーニンガムによる処分を次に
I'm about to sleep good tonight. I'm about to sleep good tonight. We are about to sleep good tonight.
ご承知おきください。
そうか。安心した。
Birmingham, who is drenched in sweat, looks at Dorothy. Dorothy stares back with a shocked expression.
本当によかった。
Birmingham surveys the Nikke's filling the streets and the citizens watching everything unfold from a distance. Then he whispers to me,
目撃者たちを落ち着けてやってくれ。
Man, why don't you do it yourself?
人だかりは苦手でな。
Oh, alright then. Private call comes through
ド
from
ア
Nikke.
前副司令官の遺体を回収するため人員を派遣します。また侵食されたニケたちの治療をエリシオンに要請します。確保済みのアンチェインドで不足は
You're
ない。
actually corrupted? No way, so you knew about this.
他には知らせていませんのでご心配なく。
I'll leave it in your hands
し
then.
ました。
I look around, see the trembling eyes of countless Nikkes and citizens. At the end of their gazes, Dorothy stands. Take a deep breath and point at Dorothy. This is Dorothy, the second leader of the Goddess Squad. The Goddess Squad is not a legend. They existed, and their leader stands before you now.
急に何を。
Dorothy is innocent. I can vouch for her personally, hand in the air, on the Bible. You all know what Dorothy has done for the Ark in its time of need. I will personally guarantee Dorothy's safety. As the commander of the Counters the Commando Unit. Former Deputy Chief Doban, he attempted to frame and execute Dorothy. His motives are currently under investigation. I don't give a damn. He did it all on his own. They're like no majority agreement. He dead. He deserved it. His actions were no different from acts of terrorism, including the discharge of firearms and the planting of bombs inside Nikkes to use them as weapons. He was executed by Deputy Chief Birmingham. Should I say more? Do I need to address what Dorothy or even what Doban said? As I mull these things over, my eyes meet Birmingham's. He subtly shakes his head. That is all I can share at the moment. For the details to be provided in a statement from the central government. From here on, please follow any directives issued by the central government. Thank you. May all head home now. Commotion begins to settle. Dorothy.
こんなことをしろとは頼んでいません。
I'll convince them.
何をです。
I'll convince them so that you can be compensated for everything you've been through. Just trust me. Handcuffs are placed on Dorothy's wrists. Hey!
制裁上こうするだけだ。市街地で銃を使用したことは紛れもない事実だからな。そもそもこんな鉄の輪ごときで拘束できる相手だと思うか。
Of course not.
とまず構成官に送るという形にさせてもらう。後の話はそこでしよう。
ええ。
ああ、それと君。
Yes.
これでいい。これだけ混乱した状況では詳しい説明をするより目に見えていることに集中して伝えることが重要だ。我々としても時間を稼げて都合がいい。締め方はあと一歩というところだが、いずれ身につけられるだろう。とにかく今は帰ってゆっくり休みたまえ。近いうちにまた話をしよう。
Understood.
ドロシー。うん。構成官ではおとなしくしていて。
Okay,
起
Rappy.
こしてはダメよ。
Okay,
差し入れ
Rappy.
してあげるから。読みたい雑誌があったら教えてください。
あなたたちという人は。
Yeah, I understand. I feel you. These three get stronger, and bro, it's 12:16. Bro, I hope this is the end, bro. I gotta go to sleep, bro. Dorothy and Birmingham stare at each other. After more than 10 minutes, Dorothy begins to grow restless. Just as she is about to speak, Birmingham opens his mouth.
先を急ぎすぎだ。ニケや群衆を先導し、第三次地上奪還戦を始めさせようなどと、本当にできると思っていたのか。
あなたがいつまで経っても何もしないので、やむを得ずそうしたまでです。
クイーンの降下は事実か。
ええ、そうです。
エデンの壊滅も。君がゴッデスのドロシーであることも。
ええ。
まあ、それは知っていたがな。
何ですって。
君がかのゴッテス部隊のドロシーということは初めて会った時から知っていた。
アークでは伝説のようなものだったのでしょ。そんな話を信じるなど、アークの副司令官としては。
初対面の時、
Because his grandparent told him.
尋ね人だ。名前とその人物の行方を聞かれた。オスワルド。
Oswald.
祖父に当たる。血のつながりはないがな。
Remember what she said in Overzone at the end? I'll find your entire family and kill them.
ここで騒ぐのは得策。
She's still gonna follow that here?
説明はする。
そうしてください。
Ortiz sits back down.
私は君を疑っていた。君が本当にあのゴッテスのドロシーかどうか。君の企みは最初からほぼ分かっていた。アークを狙っていることは隠しきれていなかったからな。だがそれだけで処分することもできなかった。祖父の残していた記録の中で君は誰よりも輝く勝利の女神だったからだ。私の祖父、つまりオスワルドは君たちを守るために憎まれ役を買っていた。
どういうことです？
アークガーディアン作戦の後、アークはゴッテス部隊の処分を考えていた。中央政府をはるかにしのぐ影響力を持つ存在になるというのは分かりきったことだ。そこでアークへ帰還する時を狙い、あらゆる手を使ってゴッテスを陥れる計画があった。すべての名誉を失わせようとしていた。祖父は誰よりもゴッテスを信奉していた。熱狂的ファンと言ってもいい。
Now she knows the true truth.
の総責任者を任されるほどの人物だった。その立場を使ってゴッテス部隊を締め出した。アークに戻ればゴッテスは名前も残らなくなると知ってのことだ。
そんな話今さら信じろと？
そうだな。証拠として見せられるものもない。だが当時の中央政府にはドバンのような連中が何人もいたようだ。
嘘をつくのでしたら口裏程度は合わせておけばいかがですか？ドバンの言っていたこととは話があまりに違いすぎます。
He was just lying. Yeah, he was just saying bullshit.
私が従うとお考えで？
それ以上言えることがないんだ。君を挑発するための嘘だった。それが全てだ。
ならばなぜピナの最後まで知っていたのです？
祖父は臨時キャンプでの会話まで全て聞いていたらしい。それを記録に残していた。
全部聞いていた？
そうだ。本当はもう少し引き延ばす予定だったようだ。あまりことを急げば発覚してしまうからな。だが君に起こったことを知って予定を前倒しにした。ゴッテスが耐えきれなくなると思ったのだろ
う。なぜそう言わなかったのですか？あなたの話が事実ならなぜあの時私たちは真実を聞けずに？
They would have gone him. They would have gone him.
戻ればゴッテスは政治的に消され、実験台に送られ、あらゆる濡れ衣を着せられる。そう言ってもゴッテスはアークへ向かっただろうな。
Oh, yeah.
そんなはずがない。自分の目で確かめ
Dorothy will be on some shit like, I can take him.
アークをそれほどまでに信用していた。問題が起きたので後で連絡します。これもダメだ。おそらくゴッテスはアークの入り口から離れようとしなくなる。君たちがアークを大事に思っていたからだ。祖父の立場からしてそれなりに現実味のある作り話が必要だった。 ゴッデスがアークから離れるような話だ。たとえそれが自分への憎悪や憎しみ、復讐心によるものだとしても、時が流れてゴッデスがいつかアークに復讐することも目指さないような、できれば二度とアークを見たくないと思わせる話を作る必要があったのだろ
う。ではそれ以降、アーク側から私たちへの通信が絶えた理由は？
アークは長い間 VTC という組織が支配していた。 VTC は君たちの存在を許そうとしなかった。できることは何もなかった。 VTC の支配力があまりに強すぎたからだ。そこで祖父はゴッデス部隊は脱走したという報告をでっち上げた。その後 VTC は壊滅し、状況は変わったが、その時にはもうかなりの時間が経っていて、君たちを探す方法がなくなっていた。
その話が正しければ、あなたは私たちがどのような目に遭ってきたか全てを知っていて、アークに来た私が何者かも、私の目的も初めから知っていたということになりますね。なぜ黙っていたのです？私を嘲笑うためですか？
さっきも言った通り、君を疑っていたからだ。事の顛末を知っていれば、いつかアークへ復讐に戻ると考えるのは当然の想像だろう。だから様子を伺っていたんだ。たった今まで君が昔のままのドロシーなのか、復讐心に燃える変わり果てたドロシーなのか確かめなければならなかった。だがもう答えは出た。
あなたのおじい様は悲しむでしょうね。そのドロシーがこんなありさまになってしまうなんて。
Yeah, he definitely would have.
わかっていますか？私がこうなったのもすべてあなたたちの。
申し訳ない。
Dorothy freezes.
なんと？
I'm sorry.
申し訳ない。アークすべてを代表することはできないが、この通り謝罪する。
私はそんなことが聞きたかったわけでは。
ドロシー、君はアークをどうしたい？
私はアークを奪って復讐。
違うな。君にそんなことはできない。私は君の様子を見て答えを出したと言った。これが私の答えだ。君がアークに復讐することはできない。
今すぐめちゃくちゃにすることもできるのですよ。
やろうと思えばできるだろう。そうするだけの武力も知力も統率力もある。だがそうはしなかった。あえて遠回りをしている。君は何度もアークを危機から救った。ニケや人間からの感謝の言葉に喜んでいた。君の言う通り、君は今すぐにでも復讐を果たせる。だがそうしていない。今回の件で確信ができた。君はあのドバンにさえ一発も撃てなかった。君にはできない。君はまだゴッデスで勝利の女神だ。君がアークに復讐を果たすことはない。哀れなものだ。長い間燃やしてきた復讐心がわずかな承認や敬意を得られただけで揺らいでしまうものだとは不憫なものだ。それでもニケや人間を人類を愛することしかできない。
Oh, the solar rate's out right now. That's a tomorrow morning thing, honestly.
いいように利用されるばかりで復讐を果たせるほどの知恵も力もありながら、それを活かせない君の愚直さは。
勝手なことを何がわかるというのです？
だからこそ君はまだ勝利の女神のままだ。
The title. He said the title.
敵になるか味方になるか覚悟を決めたまえ。敵であれば打ち倒す。だが君が今も勝利の女神であるというなら
He said it again.
悪は君を助けるだろう。そうなることは約束する。君が再び勝利の女神、人類の希望、ゴッテスとなれるよう力を尽くそう。
それ以上何も言わないでください。お願いです。
You start to feel like she might start to lose hope again. Oh, start to hope again. My fault, bro. Running places an old book on the table titled Dorothy. The book! The Gold Oswald, bro. Gotta sign that Oswald apology sheet. I remember back then I expressed my clear hatred for Oswald, only to find out he was doing it for the sake of their lives. Birmingham looks at Dorothy and straightens, lifts her head, and then looks back at Birmingham. Oh? Oh! Just like the Gold Oswald! Yes! I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad. I'm saluting even though y'all can't see me. I too am saluting. 07. Absolutely. I too sincerely thank the Goddess Squad for all their work, for protecting us all. Holy shit, that evening, Dorothy reads the book Birmingham gave her. The final page is filled with nothing but words of guilt towards the goddesses, which Dorothy stares at blankly through the entire night. When morning comes, she hears that a high-ranking official from the central government has requested a visit. She doesn't want to go because it's certain to be an uncomfortable meeting. Even so, she gets to her feet. Dorothy sits in a chair in the visitation room. The visitor is yet to arrive, but Dorothy is relieved as she still wrestles with her. Is it going to be Anderson? Commander and his Nikke? No. Dude, look, listen. I think I have to end stream now because my old man is going to come at 1 a.m. and if he catches me still with my laptop and shit, I'm going to be cooked. I'm still a young teenager. I'm still in school, so like I can't be doing my own thing right now. I have to end stream. I have to end stream. Any longer, then he's gonna come home, see me, and I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Bro, I have to end stream. I'm so sorry. You got one scene. I know. That's the thing. I know it's gonna be DC. They're gonna reunite. But bro, it's between seeing Peak and getting fucking yelled at, or just going to bed right the fuck now and avoid all that bullshit. Cause I'm gonna stream tomorrow regardless, and I already know I'm right there at the end, but these intermissions are so fucking long. That is my main issue. God damn, I'm sorry, but I have to go, bro. I have to leave, bro. The hell is this? Ooh. Ooh, new sticker too? Is this a sticker? No, it's an item. Hold on, bro. We favorite that. Where is it? Hell yeah. Repo. One daily on the Nikke on Neon. Maybe? Yeah, never mind. We pray on nothing, bro. Alright, chat. It's time for me to end. Y'all have a good day, good night, wherever you are in the world. We definitely gonna continue tomorrow, for sure. going to do that last little bit of the Nikke story and then straight over to the event. All right, I'm out. Oh man, that was crazy. Oh, that was crazy. Sleep good tonight. Sleep good tonight. You know, can't see my face, but I'm cheesing the fuck right now. I'm cheesing the fuck out. Y'all, we're sleeping good tonight. We're sleeping good tonight.